helpers. Wow, I'm looking at the ground. That's what I'm doing. And we are doing an Alchemist life. Yay! Alchemy! Yay, Alchemy. So, title of tonight's stream is, of course, Racing the Update. It's kind of going to be the theme for the next week or so. And we're not going to dilly-dally around too much. We're just going to basically get on it and keep on it. I would like to get into... much stuff. Don't want to get into this yet. Just the business. I don't want to get... Yeah, I don't want to get into those yet. We could do Feast or Famine. It looks like this guy is doing Reaper. He's on an Alchemist. There's a chance it's a reasonable rate. But I feel like I can do that. And I want to stick with the usual plan of knocking out the Favor in Lord March Plaza so I can get that last bank slot. So I think that's going to be my plan. I'm going to start on that. What difficulty do we want to do is the next big question. And I assume I'm going to want to bring helpers. That's pretty normal. So let's start the elephant. Let's Lord's March. Let's see. Start with the Reaper question mark. Lord's March. And then I guess we'll just put the Twitch. We'll set it for Reaper, and then I can never remember the order of the quest, so we'll just deal with it. I guess we'll start with 4 again. I think that the difficulties we ran into on Reaper 4 last time had less to do with a bunch of situations and everything to do with the fact that I was still trying to get the hang of the class. Not that I've done anything else since then. But, you know, it's fine. I guess it's not entirely true. We have done a couple of things off camera. One of the things in particular... Sure. One of the things in particular was I did take Beef's advice. Went and grabbed a Shattered Onyx, upgraded it to Insightful Intelligence 3. So that's like gaining an int as well as an extra 2 int. So it's like gaining 3 int over the +2 Insightful ring. Otherwise, the only other thing we really could do to maximize things would be change out the hat in this necklace for some more hit points on the necklace and some more, like maybe a little bit more DCs. I'm not real sure. I just have 1 Reaper point, that's fine. Or not 1 Reaper point, 1 action point. I need 1 for level 16 anyway, so I'm not losing anything major. Put you on attack mode.
Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defense walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Marcus. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the drone.
All right, what else are we missing?
Fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach.
Does Shadow give +1? Oh, I didn't talk to this bro. Like, bro.
Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Trohan has begun their new assault.
Explode. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's drink that. It's certainly something I was missing. Hey, look at that guy. That was cute. Alright, yeah, I'm still missing something. I'm not sure what it is. I guess while we wait, we can fire up our power drain. I remember there was some gloves that I was considering trying to grab a copy of, perhaps. Yeah. Sorry, Alchemist. You are Birdie. Oh, look at that. We didn't kill something all the way in the very, very back. It's because it's untargetable. There it goes. Or I already had it targeted and I couldn't retarget it. I don't know. Something happened. Oh, that guy didn't die. Oh, he's unnamed. Alright. Alright. I'm going to leave the chest closed just in case Nate gets logged on and wants to join me. He'd be in a weird spot. Doing quests that he doesn't... it'd be a little bit early, probably. I'm just going to kill this thing. I'm tired of it being in my face. It'd be a little bit early, a little bit above his level, but would be extreme amount of hit points, probably, or experience. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I'm trying to adjust to this fiddle. Can't decide if I like it or not. Let's see. Give me this. We're gonna just gather up some trash for a second. Aborians. Do we have any more trash right here? Oh, well, apparently not, because apparently this guy's trying to murder me. Alright, that was 2 guys. We kill up here, we kill a guy, we jump over there, we rescue a guy, and then we should be in pretty good shape. I need a yellow spell. This is a yellow spell, right? Bazinga. Yeah, seems good. Hey, Bazinga. I am in progress in Summerfield. I don't like things with Death Ward. Alright, I want to give Bazinga time to get in here. This must be an AoE. Yeah, it's an AoE. 5? Catch this frog bottle. Alright, looks like Bazinga's, if not in, moving around at least, walking around. I will be ready for the Sally Port, like, in just a second. Wait, there's supposed to be a guy up here. Did I somehow turn the guy into a frog? You want to do the Sally Port? I'll be right there. There he is. I'm gonna do this one, the other one on the ground. Not rescuing more guards. You get exactly those, however many, 4 or 5. So all we're doing.
Pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of the battle erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The soundboard flickers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning. General Tagger's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Rowan encampment in response.
Hey, we just finished Summerfield, so we'll be starting the boats in just a second. Blockade Buster. There are like 80 chests here. I'm going to grab them all. Oh, sweet. Store Singer's Cloak, at least. Okay, got it. And we'll let ye old cleric time out on us here. I feel like I shared Blockade Buster. I feel like I definitely did. I've been just doing Reaper 4. If anyone wants to go harder than that, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just assume we're going to continue to do 4s. Didn't change some stuff. All right. Okay, you can do timers then. Perfect. I can read the chat. I will plan on stopping and killing the champions, though. Mostly because I'm greedy for sentience experience. That's right, only to die by my hand.
The alarm rings out. The crew and carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Right. Crest is either in the captain's quarters or down below. I don't think that went off. Tried. Let's try one more time. Yeah, he's real awkwardly placed here. There he is. Alright, got the crest for the first boat here.
The older veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the moment.
Before I go down, I make sure I healed up.
It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
He literally cast heal on me twice. Neither one of them took.
From bays like this, the Drowan fleet has deployed their lines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you could get past the Kobold engineers,
Light bearer, huh?
this
Keys.
controls
Nope.
the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay. The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
I'm gonna set this boat for a 2-minute timer and then try to meet you guys on the other boats. There he is. Sorry, I just cannot hit you right here. Trying to heal you. Oh, I guess before I leave him, I can heal him that time. I assume he's done with this one. Does any guy assume you're in the middle boat? Okay. My boat is about to explode. And I assume you also mean that the other one's good, so yeah. Whenever you're ready, feel free to join us on the thing and blow it up. Oh, I see you. Alright. If you're still there, I'll head over to help. I thought I saw you looting chests down below. I thought you were done.
One down, two to go. Even the deepest slumbering Kogol Kaz, master tactician of the Drowan Navy, wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath. Shouts at the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
I can't.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
I was just grabbing the hireling stone.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Fragment up here. Looks like you can pull it, Daddy-O.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. All the mines have been detonated, and the mine...
Pretty easygoing, to be honest.
You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
I mean, quite a few people streaming today. Let's see, is the next one Undermine? Get to work. We got some smashing to do. All right, take it easy, Bazinga.
Rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Oh. Sorry, man. I somehow got on the wrong bar and I couldn't get off of it in time. Whoa. That guy really wanted to hurt us. Wow, that Reaper, like, really didn't want to die. Alright, how's your timer? Looks like you're good. Alright. Oh man, Alchemist. Am I right? Just killing everything. I'm like a master hitting 2 here instead of 1. I'm probably gonna have to switch them around. Finish those guys. That guy can catch one of those. That guy can catch one of these. Yeah, we should be good. So 2, 3, 4. That guy lived. was worried about that. Alright. Probably gonna shrine, I imagine. Are you still fighting this guy? Make sure we're all healed up and ready to go. So Beef pointed out the last time we were here, and again he mentioned it today. So thanks for the reminders there, Beef. But it's good enough. This guy Kaboom apparently is completely immune and unstrippable to fire damage. At least during the infights. Can't get you behind me. I guess I can. I'm full of it. Yeah. See, Kaboom has taken literally no damage from me, but it's fine because we took some stuff just in case. Yeah, too slow on that one. Sorry, mate. I did sonic damage to him.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. Doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow him down.
Alright, so that was like a I didn't want to get stuck over there moment. I probably could have lived had I just kept fighting this guy and not worried as much about getting there. But this Fear Reaper, on the other hand, was going to be problematic also, so I figured better to err on the side of caution on this one, I think. We're not quite wiping everything with the single multi-bio. Like, we're doing a lot of work there. Not quite that much. Alright, I'm gonna go around this way. Be ready for the Earth Elemental to come alive. Only me Ooh, he's a demon. Okay. Well, it's gonna take me a minute. Don't need a big anymore. There we go. And Crimson Chain. Nice. I should probably heal. I should probably shrine. Probably cost me very little to shrine at this point in the game. Heal up, Tim's. Alright. Use. I see part of the problem. Part of the problem is that I haven't been using this flash freeze enough to pull us out of where we've been. We gotta remember to stay in yellow, in orange. Orange. Be in orange.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Drow army.
Alright. Like I didn't die. Kind of a shame to murder him back there. They left me at lost soul and some stuff, so I guess it's fine. There's a scary thing here, right? Yeah. Looks like Loki is raisable. Oh boy. It's been a weird day for sure today. Been in a both quiet and pleasant mood most of the day, to be honest. Like, you ever have a day where you would say, like, I didn't have to talk to anyone today. For my job, that's usually not something that I try to do. Like, I try to keep talkative. I try to, you know, talk to people and whatnot. Stay. It's way overkill for that one guy. Try to keep doing things, but man, this afternoon, I was just capital level quiet today. Will these blow up on me? Yes. Okay, so I can be knocked down with these, but I'm not taking any damage, so. That's mostly what matters. Yeah, that spot right here is bad. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, he's on the ground already. Alright, let's. Oh, that's the wrong spell, too. That certainly helps. What's the range on this spell? Is it super close? It must be. Alright, let's go down here for a second. Give me a second, I'll get this stuff cleaned up. Also, I can throw you a res, and you can run through if you want to move on. You don't have to stand here and fight this, though. You can take off. Alright, well now that's probably bad. Okay, let's move around. See how we can get away with here. This guy's attacking him, so let's say stop it. Oh, I failed the thing. Let's get our helper behind the wall here. That was embarrassing. Alright.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Tim's dead, huh? We've got this guy. this cost 50? 50. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be at 4. It might be a little bit more of a trudge than I would like. Usually prefer to have things be just a hair easier. I'm still really learning the spells though and what they are on the bar. I'm not even going to try to pretend like I have any idea what I'm smashing a quarter of the time. Drop the sack, I'll pick it up. I want as much of this stuff on cooldown as possible. Woo! Alright, so I hate to say it, but Pugger might end up having to do a lot of the heavy lifting here. Again, we'll have a spell or two. But if we look at Kaboom here, we are not doing fire damage to him. The reason he is the big boss Don't chase. Don't chase. He's gonna blow us to bits. To bits. Let's that is hilarious. Sprint boost!
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zenith. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Clone Lords for further instructions.
Oh, delicious. See if this gentleman wants to go do the first quest while I start working on this part. He's welcome to join late if he likes. Not a big deal. Anyway, I was asking the question to myself earlier, and I don't actually know the answer. So, oh, looks like you can come in. Imbue with shadow. I should have looked at it before to see if it raised my spellcasting implement or not.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason,
I honestly did not even look.
has chosen this location for their camp.
Oh my goodness, guy. You are not the heavy. I can't kill things and protect him. I'm gonna have to just let one go. Oh, this guy must have like a ton of fire resist or fire protection here. Have just a little bit extra damage there by reducing its MMR/PR, I guess. What's left? That guy's left.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? As vile as this substance is, it might be of use to you. It's sweet as death. This must be their main water supply. You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
Yeah, well, I was in the middle of doing something else, so. here's the thing. The chest in here. Literally where I'm standing. Alright. Let's make some boom boom, shall we? Oh, he attacks so slow.
This large half-orc the size of bacon is hot frying pan spits full.
Yeah, don't touch me. Alright, well, since I'm stuck here for a second anyhow. What am I doing?
This area serves as a fortification. Destroying their provisions may cause
Alright, and we'll let him fight that guy. Turn him to ice. Be good. Let's get over here. Give him a little help. Not too much.
Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled some burning.
Okay. Gonna try not to be super greedy on the lost souls, but that being said, if I give him a certain period of time and he doesn't grab them, then I'm just gonna take them. Like, he took that one, so.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. More beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone unsilent?
I think Tim's alone. Busy doing his jab. Alright. Hey, what's up, Naders?
So, I may need you to bring
Army's arsenal.
something on Friday.
You might need me to bring something on Friday?
Some sinkholes.
Okay, I think they're still in my box from last time you borrowed cards, so.
Okay, and then if possible, I'm gonna dig through my cards and look for some small pox.
Okay.
I don't know how many I have, so I'm hoping I randomly just got enough, but
Yeah, I've had a smallpox problem for a long time. I know I have like a bunch of them because it's an uncommon from that set, but I have no idea how many I have.
you just don't know where they're at.
Yeah. There's a better than average chance they're in that box, perhaps, but I won't know without really digging around, so.
Well, it's just a backup idea because I might. I don't know. I need to look and see what I want to do with humans too.
Sure.
That's the biggest barrel of explosives
I don't know. I'm
you've ever
trying to
seen.
find something
Careful. What do you know?
that I would feel comfortable playing.
Explosives you've ever seen is
Right.
here, too.
Understandable.
Two screaming officers of the Drow army fall from the hole in the roof.
And the other thing would be, well, so Travis was in town today.
Oh. Okay.
I think he only came in to buy cards from Todd, and then he took off. But I was talking to him about it. I was showing him a list or whatever, and he was saying that don't play Nether Spirit.
Don't play
Play
Nether.
something like he was all in on this pack rat idea.
On Pack Rat?
Yeah, and I'm not 100% on the pack rat, so I was thinking, well, what else could I play that would be relatively strong, hard to deal with? I'm like, you know what? If I'm pitching a bunch of things into my graveyard, Gurmag Angler's pretty solid.
That is fair.
So I was like, I could try some Gurmag Anglers, or if you have the Spirit.
I don't know what spirit again are you talking about?
It's like Nether Spirit. It's like 1 and 2 black. It's a 2/2, and if it's the only creature in your graveyard, it comes back at your upkeep.
Yeah, it kind of sounds familiar, but I don't think I have any.
Like, it's an old card that they reprinted in what is it, Modern Masters or Horizons or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I don't have one either, but I was like, Gurmag Angler, like you could run 3 Gurmag Anglers, it'd probably be okay.
I mean, you don't need that much, generally.
Well, yeah, because the idea is to win with mana denial and then hand denial.
Right.
Because it's not that I have it, but it's supposed to be 4 Lily of the Veil, and then 2 Lily Lost Hope, and then 1 of the new 4 mana lilies.
Okay.
So I have both the Lost Hopes, 2 of the Veil. Todd had one of the new lilies, so I bought it.
Oh, one of the 4s.
Yeah, and it was like one of the special edition ones, so it was like $3 more than regular or whatever. But I'm like, it's fine. It's $10.
Yeah, I have 4 of the special ones.
Nah.
I kind of like them, actually. As long as they're not,
Yeah, it wasn't foil.
yeah.
So,
I like that, actually, a lot.
but then, honestly, if I had my way, have the magic cards just do away with foils and do stuff like that.
Yeah, like I said, I like, I prefer that.
Well, mostly because the foils all end up like,
They Kirby and...
yeah, so bad. It's
Or
so
you
bad.
or you have a hard time being able to see them because of the glare and stuff. Like,
I don't understand how they get it so bad when they do the same thing with Pokemon cards and they're like the same card.
I don't think Pokemon cards are all foil like that.
No, but I mean the foiling is better.
Yes, but I mean, because you're not doing the whole card, you're only doing parts of the Pokemon card. It's different.
Well, and that's where I feel like the etched ones are better.
The soldiers
From,
in
like,
the
the
hole
commander
are
thing.
still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
But anyway, so what else? So Thoughtseize, Duress. What else was there? Of course, Smallpox. So like, I think I was on. Pox. And some number of like Ice Icequake, or not particularly Icequake, but something like that, like Arena Tears.
Oh,
Like a
okay.
couple extra land destruction spells.
Like the 3 mana ones.
Yeah, that you can be like turn 1,
An ancient giant
Dark Ritual,
rises
boom.
above your mind. Is this the reason for the
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's another. I don't think there is, and like another good thing in there. I tell you, when I played this deck though, because that's basically what I played to win the what used to be now Legacy type thing. Was I played a mono black deck that was very similar, and I actually used the Pump Knights as my like quote unquote creature to get there.
Mm-hmm.
And I found them to be very good. But and hippies, I think hippies and
somewhere upstairs? A Medusa hisses.
and that. But you have so many 2-drop stuff running, you almost want like a 1-drop thing.
Oh, because I was thinking, since I don't have all the lilies of the Veil, I was
Sure.
going to play 2 to 3 Ashiok, the 3 mana one.
Yeah.
So that also makes it so that other people can't search their library, exiles their graveyard, so they can't have any sort of recursion effects, maybe. Seemed like a good.
I mean, it's a fine. Like I said,
It's
I
not
didn't.
as good as Lily. But,
No, but nothing's as good as Lily.
I mean, the other option would be playing something like Davrio, and that seems real bad.
Let me see what this thing's got in it. Well, remind me between quests actually, and I'll
You're
see
fine.
I'll see what's in that mono black list. Because it's still together, minus the sinkholes and some other card that you borrowed, I think. But that deck, I also ran Elven Spirit Guides. So I would probably even run Monkeys and Spirit Guides now.
Yeah.
And then, what was the other thing I did in that?
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone.
I think I main decked. Here it is.
I was looking at
Hiding
main deck with
Needles.
some Bitter Blossoms.
Let's see, Rituals. The rest is Spirit Guides. Skittering Scourges. It's a 2 mana 3/2 flyer. When you successfully cast a creature spell, sack it. Carnophages, Nanshuku Shades. Some others. Some others used to be real good. I don't know if they're good still.
I mean, probably not, because it's not a creature-heavy meta.
Diabolic Edict.
Yeah, they have what Liliana's Triumph somewhere in there, and Innocent Blood.
I didn't have Innocent Blood, but that would also be strong.
But I know I've got Innocent Bloods in my black somewhere, so just a matter of getting.
Like
I said, I'm gonna.
I
dig through
like
here.
I like the sacrifice things because usually things come down with like one big guy, you know,
Mhm.
and then you just like
Well, it's good against this thing called Mirror Lage.
yeah, well, like a bunch of stuff, right? Like where their plan is to get something like one
good.
thing and sit behind it or whatever.
Yeah,
And
like
you can-
Delver. Like get on one Delver and
Right.
control you the rest of the game. Yeah.
So like oftentimes you can slide something through by stuff like that. Like, oh sweet, you're gonna Delver? Well, I'm gonna make you sacrifice your creature.
Stands before you.
Now what? Now you have another one in your hand? Because I doubt it.
Well, and that's why, since I wanted to play Angler, and I don't want to invest my graveyard into an Angler, I was thinking I could run Bitter Blossoms,
Right.
so as to make tokens that I can sack.
Yeah, I don't hate hang on. All right, sorry, I was trying to get
You're
this
doing other things.
guy to do the traps, and I have a hard time talking and typing at the same time. Certainly one of my weaknesses. Well, again, that's part of the reason I really like the Skittering Scourge, right? It's a 2-mana, 3/2 flyer, and says you got to waste a removal spell on this. Now, granted, a lot of the removal spells are like lightning bolts and stuff, but I ran enough creatures that it didn't matter. Again, I also ran Pump Knights. I think I ran all 6 Pump Knights.
You say Pump Knights, I don't know what you're talking about.
So there's like a knight.
Like Black Knight?
No, because those don't pump. So it's they're like 2/1s typically. One's like a cleric and one's a knight. And for like a single black mana, you can pump, give them +1/+0. So it's like black for like a cleric or a knight. You spend 1 mana and grow them. I usually really like those kind of things.
Don't know how that would work. It'd probably be okay in box. I was also wanting to try, because I just happen to have like 8 or 9 snow swamps in my binder. I was like, okay, since it's using Mish's Factory. Also, do you have an herb ward?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I was
Literally right here, bro. Right here. This one's not done.
See if that new Snowland would be okay. I know it's 3 mana to activate, and that could be a problem, but it's like a 4/3.
Yeah.
But it's a 4/3.
All right, forget it. Never mind.
Vigilance.
Not gonna do the traps.
Yeah, just run right through them. It's fine.
Well, I wasn't worried about running through them. I was worried about not getting the experience for it. I think this guy like helped me out by hitting a button that he shouldn't have helped. Oh, he found it. Okay. I'm just like, I can't. Like, there's experience here that we can grab for the low price of you taking a minute and walking around and checking for the traps. That's a pretty low price for a trap bonus in my mind. And I know this is where I start like becoming a real like micromanaging son of a bitch, but and I'm gonna explain this to you guys, the viewers, too. Here, I think, can you guys see my mouse when I move it? I'm pretty sure I can. Right. Anyway, if you search between 2, right, like over here, like if you were to search right here, you'd find both of the traps on this one, and then if you were to stand like inside this square, you would find all 3 of the traps on the other side. And that works for any of the triangles. So if you're, or any of the things. If you're close to the top, then you can find all of them. And if you're close to the bottom, you'll find all the ones on the bottom. Oh, that guy's gonna dick, right? Guys on traps hardcore. It's great. Yeah, I'm not asking him to like single-handedly do every trap ever. Just for now. All right, looks like
you're being overly bossy there, boss.
Well, I don't know. I don't. Again, when you do I can't do traps. So, like, if I see someone who has the ability to do traps, I'm just like, hey, would you... Like, this one's easy. All the traps are right here. They respawn every time this symbol respawn, this puzzle, as it were, respawns. So I'm just like, can you do the thing for me, please?
No traps for you.
And if that's the case, it's fine. I just, you know. But if you have
Look, this is an easy, like, 1,000 XP. Why are we not doing it?
Yeah, probably even more than that, actually, on this
Well,
difficulty.
I mean, it's probably way more than that for whatever you're doing, but...
Well, it'll be 15% of the experience. So, 15 of whatever we end up... Like, right now, we're getting 25,000, 26,000.
Seems like a good amount for 10 seconds worth of work.
It's a little bit. I didn't even check. Alright, he's got them all. I think he hit that button for me. Is what happened right there. There's a song that's like nana 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 nana, right? Like that sounds familiar. Like a bunch of girls coming in. I feel like Batman. Slightly different. A little bit different. Oh no, there's some like there's some bit of some of these songs that play that's like it triggers certain notes together and it puts together certain songs in my brain. I'm just like, that's one of them.
Could be a Spice Girls song, I guess. I don't know.
I suppose it could be.
I mean, I have no idea.
You don't know everything about the Spice Girls?
I do not.
Alright, one more time with traps. And I'll try to hold these things together. This chest for this guy here. Oh, I got a large gym bag. Guess who just got a large gym bag? Nate's like, I hope it was me. It's probably Nate.
Wait, what?
I just got a large gym bag.
Ah, oh, sweet. Gym bags are sweet.
So, would you like a large gym bag?
I think you gave me a large gym
Did I
bag.
give you a large one? I thought I gave you a medium one.
I have a large and a medium.
Gym bag? Blue ones?
Yeah. I
Man,
probably bought the medium and you probably gave me a large one.
It's very possible.
Collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from drone. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cedric.
Loot and scoot! Alright. Were you actually interested in playing high level stuff or bigger things?
I mean, I'm an 11, so I can.
It's up to you. Now, granted, it's gonna... We'll have to work out some stuff here really quickly so you can make some, feel like you can contribute. But I totally can make that happen. You just tell me. If you're ready to come play with me for a little bit, you can come play with me for an evening. If you're not, it's totally okay. I don't want to rush your experience.
I can. I just gotta finish what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd have to figure out a way to get you some sort of ghost touch sword anyway, probably, unless you already have one.
See, I'm using the Bavarian Greatsword.
Yeah, see, it doesn't have ghost touch on it. Which I could easily fix. But, feel like stealing the one Magic Girl's like GL high five.
Oh yeah.
I really do, because I keep telling people. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this guy's going to be leaving. I had a feeling that Reaper 4 was a little much for him, probably. Alright. I still want to save 1 point for Blood Song. But we have 2 points before we have to worry about it. So we take a Bend Light and have a permanent blur spell. I don't think we have any blur going on at the moment, except for Displacement, which if I was better at casting, it wouldn't be a problem. I think permanent blur is probably reasonable. Probably have it hidden somewhere on one of my pieces of gear, but God knows what my gear is right now, so. Look at our damage, it's so bad. Alright, while we're waiting for Nate, what can we do that's actually productive in our life right now? First thing we can do is we can go to House Durasco and pick up some fire power boosting pots, which may actually even be in here. No, okay, not in here. That's the first thing we could do. Second thing we do is we can swing by the marketplace and pick up our first house, or our first Coin Lord favor, and pick up that extra backpack tab. Alright, we can't do graders, but we can do improved. So improved Infernos. Buy a stack. We're gonna try really hard to make this happen. It's just something I'm gonna have to spam like crazy. Just gonna put it right here. Alright. And then just checking to see who else was on. Looks like it's just the three of us. You and me, Tobrell. Michael has been doing stuff. He's also level 11. He logged off last night. Alright. And we're feeding stuff right now to our little sentience item that we decided to level up. Purely because I'm kind of in a hurry to get the last thing leveled up, but I'm not completely screw around forever in a day. Guess it doesn't make any sense. Longtime viewers of the stream know what I'm talking about, possibly. Our big sentient item is on 8 slots, working on our 9th slot right now, and we are just over 1,000 away. So if we can be patient and finish up the this belt that we're likely to wear in a lot of lives, I think it will just work out in our favor. Alright, let's move these things to the very last tab. That doesn't actually matter. This does. So they know where they can find them. The rest of this stuff doesn't really matter. Okay. how's whatever you're doing going?
I'm doing fine. I finished the quest. I'm just making some bags.
Oh, okay.
And I'm probably gonna.
So I'm like over here jonesing for XP already.
Oh man.
Gotta get my
What do we
fix. If you're high enough level to get into this area, I think you are level 11.
Should be able to. I can get into like 14 level stuff.
Yeah. This area that I'm gonna take us to is level 13. Level 13. Alright, so I'm gonna grab you.
Hello.
Hi! Feel free to grab a healer. And I think I figured out just the easiest way to make it where your weapon is Ghost Touch. Just gonna give you an expensive gem thing to put in your sword.
Go to the boat and get some buffs and then buy a loot.
Buffs. Tim's is
I guess I should
fine.
do this while I'm here. Spend my points.
Remember to bind, because that's what I need to do.
I'm binded to the boat. Should I bind somewhere else?
Nope, bind to the boat. I just literally hadn't bound anywhere, so I died and had to release twice today. And I had to theoretically make a walk of shame. But actually, because the tieflings come out in the greatest spot, I didn't have to worry about it at all, really, so...
There. Good.
Okay, I can't share that with you.
Get out of my way, person. Person who doesn't get run over by the horse.
Alright, sharing some quests with you. As I pick them up here. So these quests are all out in Giant Hold. You probably have A, watched me do Giant Hold a couple of times, and B, have heard me talk about it. But I enjoy Giant Hold quite a bit. It has a lot of big perks to it, including and not limited to things like monsters
Giants?
with weak will saves, or with weak will saves and lots of hit points. Big to hit boxes. But also sagas and chain and rewards and named items scattered all about at a reasonable rate. Like, it's a pretty solid little area.
I really hate your exploding room.
You hate my what?
The exploding room on the boat.
Oh, why would you go there?
I didn't go there, but I always go there. Like, I always get real close to walking into there. And then I see it says explosion.
Kaboom!
And I'm like, oh man.
Why are you running around on the boat anyway? Just trying to find the cellar guy?
Oh, well, I was like doing the cellar thing, and then you're said to buy a guy, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'll do that on the boat.
Yeah, that's on the first floor.
Yeah, I found him.
Okay.
Just I always go to the inn and then work my way back.
Is the exploding guy on the first floor?
The danger room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't lay this particular boat out. So, normally, on previous editions of the boat, like, I got really serious about how the things need to be ordered and where they should go and blah, 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 blah. This time, we had a boat upgrade, and I was, like, on vacation for a week, and I came back with a boat.
With a new boat.
With a new boat, yeah.
And I needed to get buffs for the guild, so
Yeah, well, those you can just hit by hitting that one big button.
I did.
Except
so I
for the
did that.
resistances.
Bought some things.
Sweet. Alright, well, when you're ready, go talk to the captain and say, take me to Giant Hold.
The ruins of Giant Hold.
The ruins of Giant Hold.
I made it. I'm here. I'm the best.
Alright.
Horse.
Horse. Alright, so, see me? Hi.
Huh?
I'm a sexy little girl with a big ass horns.
Yeah, you were stuck in the air for a second.
Alright, so like I said, we're going to do Giant Hold. And we can try one on my... What I'm trying to do right now is like my default, which is Reaper 4.
And I'm going to die a lot.
Oh... Maybe. I was actually just thinking I didn't give you one of those gems to slot so your sword is Ghost Touch.
Where did you go?
I tried to jump into the Explorer Zone, but I have a loading screen, so I suspect I'll be recovering from a teleport.
I was like, because I loaded in.
Yeah, so I'm recovering from a failed teleport, so I'm going to have to restart my client. So hi, everybody. Go ahead and jump back out there to the public zone for a second. I changed my mind.
Oh, okay. Seems like a woman.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for beeping at me real loud.
You're welcome.
But, yeah, I think this will be better. Like, slightly, 20% more fun for you, I think. Unless the one I custom built for you already had a Ghost Touch gem in it. Which I don't think it does.
So the one you originally built for me...
Which I think is actually comparable on damage, by the way. It's very close.
No, the damage rating on the Bavarian sword is 18.7, or this one's 9.9.
The difference isn't that. Like, that's just counting the base damage. But because I built that one for having more d6s on it, I think it comes out ahead. So it's like more damage per swing. Because, again, it's not adding in, like, the 66 of whatever your gem is and yada yada. But that is okay. Alright.
I can swap back and see, but I don't think I see anything that says Ghost Touch.
No. It's fine. Alright, so... make sure that you're on the Party tab, right? And then...
Party?
Yeah, Party tab. And then hold down Control and right-click on your sword. And then hit Enter.
The one you made me?
Either one. Whatever's equipped. So what should...
This is the one you made me.
Oh god, is the Party chat broken?
No, it went in. I just didn't.
But are you seeing me type?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong server. Alright, so... Doesn't matter anymore. Take this Ruby of Ghostbane.
I say the Bavarian one has a red slot, so I can put it in that.
Yeah, put that Ruby, that red one in there. Oh, sorry. Let me switch back to DDO here. It's about to be me playing DDO, but it's just my camera the whole night. People will be like, no! Or yes, because my shirt is a little bit open. I left a button undone for you guys. Get a little freaky. You can see my necklace even. Alright, did you get that slotted?
No, it's not like...
Okay, so what you do is you take your sword off and put it in your inventory.
That's
Then-
dumb.
It is dumb. And then drag it to where it says augment item. In the, kind of like the lower left hand, or lower right hand corner.
I found it.
And then it'll pull up another menu. And you take the red gem and put it in the red slot. No.
We're the best.
Alright. You used to be able to do that stuff in quest and adventure zones, and now you cannot. Now you have to be in a public place, which is why I made you come back out. For the record.
So, would it have let me do it even though the other sword you built me had a red?
It doesn't matter. You're putting it in. It's modifying the red slot of the particular weapon.
If it doesn't matter if you already have a gem in it.
I don't know if it'll overwrite. It used to overwrite. I don't know if it overwrites now. They changed it, and I don't know the answer.
My horse floats.
Oh yeah, you got some feather fall on your horsey, huh?
Yeah, well, my boots. My boots.
So you're holding that horse up by your boot strings?
Yeah, by my bootstraps. Some might say.
That's what it would be called, wouldn't it?
Well, you know, it's a metaphor, so it wasn't
A
meant to be
metaphor for
fake.
getting stuff done.
Yeah.
All right.
We don't know what we're talking about at all, do we?
No. Okay, so let's do one at the quest range that I have been doing things on, and then we'll step it down a little bit. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe you'll have a blast.
I
So
just feel like, what is your health at? A lot?
700.
Should I get my hireling out?
You definitely should get your hireling out. And these monsters very well could hit very hard.
There you are. There you are.
So
You're not high enough level. Ah, I grabbed the wrong one. Awesome.
okay, no problem.
I will stand back. Hey, you know what the best part is? I had 2 points to spend. I got me an extra layout hands.
Ah, sweet. All right, so the secret of Reaper on a melee is to only attack things that somebody else is already pissed off. So, for example, right, I have made a guy helpless for you. Oh, look at you! Look at you beating him up. What kind of damage numbers are you getting?
Low 20s.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Welcome to Reaper.
I was gonna say, I could switch the other sword and see if it does more.
I mean,
But
you
he
can.
said it doesn't have the ghost touch on that, so it probably won't.
Right. Well, Ghost Touch doesn't. Oh. Alright, so this trap looks pretty sweet, right?
I mean, it looks real cool. It looks like it might kill me right away.
It should be a little bit of damage. So the secret of these traps are to go through them when they're all out. Sense made?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
Because they can't stab you if they're already there.
correct. Also, we're going to walk around this pillar down here. Around this way. Because there could be a nasty trap right there. Alright, now I will free some guys for you. Get them. Get them, Ricky.
Oh, yes, I'm going to be spamming that number 4 a bunch. I saw like 70s of that.
What's up, gorgeous?
You didn't happen to see the big rolls or anything, did you? Down here?
I have not seen any pig rolls down here, no.
What did she
This is
do
the
with
wrong
them?
one.
Seriously.
God damn it. Why did it change this? Oh no, in Reapers you're healing slower, right?
Correct. So you can
Oh,
heal.
okay.
You can heal me, and I can heal you, but you can't heal you very well.
Well, I don't know if I'd heal you very well, but
I know that Margot wasn't eating that far down. I know the other one that was there wasn't eating it at all. What did she do with them?
I don't know, babe.
Tell me what she does with them.
I wish I could, very much so.
Also, she made a really gross poo-poo back in the laundry room, not on the paper.
I saw.
Oh, you saw it first, so.
I know. I'll deal with it. I was waiting for it to be less nasty.
they knocked me over.
I see that.
Over forever.
Here, catch.
I got it. I healed you for like 20. Do it again. Like 28. I did it.
You did great. Alright, now, you see this frog over here? Hit it and tell me what kind of damage number you got. You gotta hit it, though.
I got a 30 and a 19.
For killing a frog?
Yeah.
I figured you'd have a big pile. Okay, so, you see these mysterious remnants? It was one of the things...
The little coins or whatever.
Correct. Correct.
There's a frog.
If you want to kill it, kill the
25,
frogs.
31.
So, usually frogs take a whole lot of extra damage.
Well, nope.
Usually like a metric ton of extra damage. Those are Reapers, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
Reapers have special powers, including
They
being...
murder you.
They do try to murder you. But they have ghost ghost touch. You need ghost touch to
This is
hit
why
them.
you need the ghost touch weapon.
Correct. That
These
thing.
look- Okay, there's a lost soul and there's a remnant. Got it.
Yep.
It says I obtained 13 of them.
I got 68 of them. That is what they would call a jackpot.
68 was a bunch.
Yeah. Anything over like 10,
10.
or 20, most people would consider like a jackpot. Look what I did. Here's a guy. Oh, look at you. You killed the hell out of that guy.
I mean, I used my favorite move. I charged him.
Nice.
I really do like the charge.
Yeah, Tobrella really kind of sold me on the dire charge too. I was not the world's biggest fan, but I feel like I came around after playing with the Paladin life.
What does the lost soul do? Oh, it gives you your mana back.
Correct.
Oh,
Correct.
so nice.
Now, depending on who you're listening to, you're going to either hear Lost Souls are for Paladins, which is wrong, or save them for the casters, which is me, which is correct.
Yeah, well, I was pretty much empty.
It's fine. It's not
So
a big
shut
deal.
up, caster.
It's not a big deal. There is a shrine down this hole.
Oh, well, damn it. Now I feel slightly bad about it. And you're barely a caster. You're just throwing You're just throwing bottles at people.
Yeah, just non-stop casting magics.
I don't know about casting magics. You're throwing potions.
Alright. You probably don't want to run in there until I can get you a
I
heal.
didn't run in there. I kind of got to the doorway and said, "Oh, this is probably not a good spot."
Factual. Alright, so there's one champ in here. Let me get some mana.
Seems bad.
Yeah, not the best. Let me get some little bit more mana, actually. Where's my idiot? It's not here. Okay.
Right there. Did you finally summon your idiot?
I did.
Ooh, I got 20 of the coin. Okay, he's angry at you. Get in there.
Look at you. You just wrecked him.
I don't know about that. I'm
You're like-
pretty sure I saw some bottles fly in there.
You're like Wreck-It Ralph. You're taking out the internet one bad guy at a time.
I tried to stunning blow him. I don't know if it did anything.
I have no idea. Not gonna lie. Didn't really look. I saw you jump in there, so I thought I should probably nuke him from orbit.
Wow, thanks for the death ward.
Yeah, I've been trying to drop that relatively frequently from the cleric hireling there, so.
Man, look at you just throw them vials. Like just
Yeah.
a million vials gone.
Get that dog. Get it. Get it. Don't stop.
I'm not stopping.
19
I'm
hit
trying.
points. You did it. You took it to negative 18.
I did it. It took all day, but I got there.
So there's an optional over here. Would you like to do this optional?
Sure, whatever.
Apparently not on a 1, but on a 9. I don't know, I usually skip a lot of these optionals because they're not very efficient time-wise. And hire Reaper. You found a way to get murdered, it looks like.
Well, I tried to get in here where they were attacking you, and apparently they weren't all attacking you.
No, doesn't look like it.
Nope.
So now you have what's called a waffle,
Yeah, see this thing.
aka the penalty box.
It's fine. Wait, did you run off of my soul stone?
I did. I thought I would.
I was like,
I would continue to show the quest to you even though you're on vacation.
I'm gonna come in here and swing people.
All right,
My ghost will attack.
looks like you're resable.
Oh yeah, my waffle disappeared. I do accept it, thank you. You touched me with your magic vial.
Made you wet, as they say.
Well, you know, it happens. You are a lady with horns.
One could even say I was jahorny.
So you can definitely say it. Yep, definitely gotta spam that might.
Yep.
Deal? The only way I do damage. Oh Jesus! You just murdered that guy. It's like, did you just throw like 8 vials at his face? Yeah.
Just 4.
There's a Carnage Reaper back there. Not really sure how I managed to die, but I did.
Probably the spellcaster.
Like, not even close to anybody. There's a Fear Reaper.
Where's that? Oh, there we go.
Right there.
It could have been it. The Fear Reapers can hit you physically, too. So, I was starting to tell you about the different kind of Reapers.
Haha!
And the Fear Reaper is like... his main trick is that he's got a AoE dot that he puts on you. So everyone within a certain AoE receives a debuff that gives you damage over time. Okay?
Well, it's probably really bad towards someone that's my level in here.
Well, it stacks up, right? So, like, your first one might do, like, 15 a tick, and then, like, your second one might do, like, 30, and your third one will do, like, 110 or something, right? Like, it scales real fair.
It scales real bad real quick.
So, it's like a donut, though, right? So, if you get in close to his melee range, he doesn't hit you with this screen.
I see. So it would have been better in that particular instance to have been closer.
If he screams at you, yes. But, and this is the bad thing / tricky thing, is that...
You don't always know when he's screaming.
Well, not just that, but he will punch you in the face in close range.
Oh, well. What a loser.
Yeah. He's like a little bit on the I can't decide if I'm going to punch you in the face or not. This door is probably trapped, so I'll get it. I just want to get these DVs out of this guy real fast. DVs, by the way, for again for Nate and then the other new people who may be watching, is actually Divine Vitality, and it's a thing that only clerics can do, and they take their turn undead attempts and turn them into mana for somebody else. So, depending on how many times your NPC can turn undead, determines how many times they can do that. And depending on what their charisma, I believe, is, determines how many times they can how many turns they're allowed. So for people who have like shift buffs and druid past lives, stuff like that. Wow, you turned that guy into a frog. You're the best.
I am the best, but I don't think I turned him into a frog.
Oh, I think you did. Alright, one of these doors has a bad guy behind it, and we need his key. Pick a door.
That one.
Alright, this one? Alright, we'll look. This does not look like the correct room. Please pick again.
I mean, I got this one right here, I guess.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's random. Pick one. It's all about, do you feel lucky, punk?
No, never. I never feel lucky.
There you go. I left you another guy. Now that guy has what's known as fire shield on him, which means every time you hit him, you're going to take a little bit of fire damage.
Well, it's a good thing I chose fire. Well, wait, hold on, did I? I like generically always choose fire resistance when I do my...
When you have
element
resistances.
Stuff. Yeah.
Alright.
It's like
2 doors left. That
this one.
Okay. The other one could be trapped, so if you were to say that one, I would go open it. By the process of elimination, I think
We
it's
found it.
I think
Oh,
it's the
Carnage
last
Reaper.
one.
Carnage Reaper gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. I tried to kill it. It didn't work.
So Carnage Reapers
They hit you in the face.
Hit very hard. Yeah, right in the face.
By the way, there's a Fear Reaper.
Yeah, I see it. I was trying to save you.
I know. It's fine.
And I shouldn't have.
I was trying to hit to my 0 button to at least lay on hands. It didn't work. Didn't get there.
Alright, so for the record, I was taking 108 there.
Oh, well, I mean, I probably died in about 2 hits then.
Oh, I mean, you know how many hit points you have, so...
Yeah, like I said, about 2 hits. Because now I have 3 death things on me, so...
Yeah, those will wear off pretty quick, probably. A minute apiece. Or a shrine, alright.
The worst part is I just used my raid resist energy stuff.
Oh, you have resist energy.
Yeah.
Then you can cast one for... You don't have to cast just one. You can cast one for each kind if you want. So if you felt like casting one of each of them, you could.
Yeah, well, I better not. I'm at like 40.
You are
mana
at like
point.
46 mana, yeah.
Yeah.
So that you could probably get away with eating the next Lost Soul. Although I am getting a little low on mana. Probably shouldn't have talked myself into doing the optional.
Hey, optional means extra XP.
It does, but it also meant that I cashed a bunch of mana in that I really didn't have to spend. Alright, so what's going to happen here is we're going to go around the corner and there's going to be an ambush in front of us and an ambush in back of us.
Oh, God.
So try to stay...
Reapers, Reapers, Reapers.
Yeah, I see them. So try to stay kind of close-ish. So I hopefully should have all their aggro. Alright. You can have one of those Lost Souls because you need some mana, but I'm going to need some mana.
Ah, well, see, one of them does, like, most of my mana back.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Looks like I might have a little bit of mana problems for a minute. Again, I don't know how much of that has to do with the fact that I...
Just need to find a shrine.
Yeah, well, there's not another one in this quest.
Lame.
Yeah, some quests have one. So we'll pop Ellery here and have Ellery come down here and give me some manas. Dorcas, get down here. Oh, I see what happened. Alright. I'm like trying to tell the other guy to get down here, but Ellery's bar actually went over the top of his, so...
It just happened. Ellery spent all of her mana and give you mana.
all of her DVs.
That's
She
funny.
can't use any mana to give me mana, because that would be broken.
That's funny. It's like, hey, you need some mana? Here's some mana. Drink it.
I did need some mana. I may even have to grab some mana pots out of the bank. Alright, kind of stay back here for a minute.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm gonna make this guy mad, hopefully, and bring him back. Along with anything else.
Bowser the Fury.
I know, just stay a little bit further back. Again, remember it's like a donut. Alright. He's dead. You just have a couple of dots at most.
Probably. I was like, they don't want to come through the door, that's for sure. How is he so angry at me?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, firebomb. Awesome.
Alright.
We did it! And by we,
You were helping. Don't sell yourself short.
I was there.
Look at the kill count. What does the kill count say?
I don't know.
You killed 12 guys.
monsters. 12 monsters of the 152. I did something alright.
I mean, you know. I've had people not do that many.
Oh god, there's so many people shooting arrows at you.
Yeah, but inside inside this tent is a chest, and then we can just loot it and we can leave.
Loot. I looted all.
Perfect.
Finish.
So how much experience was that for you?
I'm pretty sure it went through a rank almost.
Because I had 24,491 plus some Reaper experience.
I don't know. Does it tell me somewhere?
In general, it'll tell you. It says like advancement should be around 1,000 Reaper experience.
I don't know. I'll have to check it next time.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure I started somewhere toward the middle of my experience bar, and I have gained a rank and in the last quarter, so it was a fair amount.
Okay. So this one's going to be a whole lot.
Oh, so it'll probably get me close to a level.
Probably. This will be like
Hey, where did you go?
up the little ramp.
The ramp.
Yep.
Up the ramp.
Yep, up the ramp.
Found you.
And this quest, you will have a very active and important series of roles.
Okay, is this the one where everyone comes in from every angle? Because I remember doing this at one. Oh no.
Oh man, I lagged way back.
Yeah, it's doing that thing where it pushes me back.
Yeah. I may have to leave and okay. Whew.
Yeah, it won't let me.
Yeah,
go
give
the
it
other way
give it
either.
a second. It's probably you may not even physically be there. You may be someplace else. I will come and make sure that you don't get murdered, but alright, looks like it's good now.
Nope. And you just fell through the floor.
I'm like on my screen really weirdly put in.
I see your pseudo dragon. Ah, it finally let me through.
Sweet, I am like seriously stuck.
Oh no.
That's alright.
There are bad guys.
You should be able to kill them out here.
I will murder them.
I
Yeah,
got
see, I'm getting like good damages out here. Murder.
alright. Let's try this. That is like I am stuck inside the bridge.
It's time to log out.
No, I'll just slash stuck. I'll be fine. I'll be
Anything
unstuck.
weird at the moment?
Yes, I was mostly asking Tilbrell to see if that was server wide or just our instance.
Didn't realize I couldn't. Like, why would you let me buy a helper?
It doesn't care what level you are. You can even use it later.
Yeah.
Like I have a whole slew of high level guys in my backpack. Alright, can I go across the bridge now? Hey, I can!
Look at you doing things. Better get on my horse.
Yeah, I mean you can. It's not that far.
Got my horse. Look, if I'm gonna have a horse, I'm gonna use it.
Oh, you're gonna ride it, is what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Gotta get off my horse now, though.
Alright, do you want to kill this fire giant?
Of course. We're here to murder giants.
Okay, get him, get him. Look at you.
Murder.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna turn things down to Reaper 1, which is where I would consider like my new default to be. So for a while my default for years my default was Epic Elite, right? That was the toughest you could do. Then they introduced Reaper, so then I started doing Reaper 1 because you don't get more regular experience on a higher Reaper, you just get more bonus Reaper experience. Right.
Yeah.
So
Where is my Reaper tree?
you don't have a default thing.
I found it. It's in the thingamajig.
Yeah, you have to go through the menu.
I need 262 to get my first Reaper point. Should probably get it through here. Looks like I've got a point again. Guess I could put it in this. Or I could put it in that.
All right.
Go up to the full 9 of my schmites.
So
Dude,
this,
just jump off.
yeah, you can just come down. Doesn't matter. Now, if you really want to get ham, you can go around and smash all the things to get the breakable bonus.
Oh, there's a
But-
box up here.
But there's like a million things to break.
Can you open this chest?
Not until we're done. We come back to this room.
Lame.
So, you see how we just have objective completed 0 experience?
Nah.
So, that used to be like a reasonable amount of experience. And it would go down every time you did it, but it would have like a minimum amount of like, say, 300 or something. So, what some people did was like script their keyboard or something to follow that same, like they plotted it out once,
Right.
and then they programmed their keyboard to repeat that like 1,000 times or something while they went to bed,
Oh. And cheesed it.
and cheesed it, so now we're not allowed to get experience from that anymore.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Supposedly I believe that's going to put extra experience someplace else, but I'm not sure on that.
That also might help if I have my power attack on.
Alright, so now we're on, like I said, Reaper 1. So now look and see. What?
That's like normal-ish damage.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
Hold on, let me test a thing. Ugh.
Oh, you're
Nope, my
self-healing.
healing's still garbage.
It takes like you take like a hit, but I don't remember how big of a hit. It's not as bad as
Oh, I remember doing this, and it was not fun.
oh, the Crucible? You did the Crucible once?
I got to this part, and then I couldn't get through the...
Okay, yeah, this is not a solo friendly thing. You can do it solo, but you have to know how to do it solo.
Because I think I even had a hireling,
Yeah.
and the hireling wouldn't do the thing he was supposed to do.
Yeah. Again, all those things have tricks to them. I'm not going to teach you those tricks right now. But if you
Fine.
want to know those tricks, they're at my YouTube channel.
Oh, well, look at you.
Alright, so hit this one. This valve is called I.
Yep.
Hit it
Spin
for
it.
us. Yep, spin it.
Spinning it. Got it. Spun. Killed a frog. Grab that crest.
Alright. So now, if you could go back to I.
I'm at I.
Spin it, Babaloo.
Spinning it. Did it open a thing back this way? Sure.
And then hit it one again.
Go hit I again?
Yep. I'm going to need you to hit it a total of 2 times.
Okay, so hit
So
it the
once
one time.
now. Yep, you can hit it one more time again anytime.
Alright, hitting it again. Done.
Alright. So now what happens is we just got 2 of the different crests.
Uh-huh.
Right? And I just put one of them in the socket over there.
Okay.
Alright. And now we're going to go get the next one. Now, the reason that the hireling struggles so much is that when the hireling moves to attack something or gets attacked, it moves to attack it back, so it makes it the target. So, to have the hireling do this, I have to basically make sure the hireling doesn't shift its target. So, if you'd hit that, what is
Hit
it?
the button.
Yeah, please.
Hit the button.
HK, whatever the number is.
It's backwards K.
Yeah, okay. Again, please.
Backwards K. Off of my shoulder.
Feeling a little old today, my friend?
My shoulder. I think it's because I sleep on my
Hit the K again, please.
left side like 90% of the time.
Right. I have that problem where I sleep on one side a lot, or on my side in
So-
general.
Oh, it just.
Need a good
You know that
chiropractor.
kind
I know a couple.
Yeah, I was like, I probably should go. Ling Ling just went to one not too long ago and said it cost me like $120 to do the whole deal.
I don't know what Dr. Lingling's going to that costs that.
I think he said it was technically only 90, but someone told him it was 120. I guess I don't know. But he went and he felt better.
So, Gentle Touch Chiropractic on Iron Street. She'll take most of the copay. She's tends to be in zone or whatever. And I've always felt that she's done a pretty good job for if you don't need like a super special chiropractor.
Right. Well, I was gonna say, I probably won't have any sort of copay. It'll probably like put my insurance on it, and then they'll be like, okay, and bill me.
All right, come sit right here, and then give me a second.
And then bill me, and then I'll have to pay them
Right.
with my HSA.
Well, you could go to my chiropractor, Dr. Kimpton.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's taking new patients or not. I assume so.
Could have sucked.
But now you
have
can
to grab
now you
the
can
horn
follow me
earlier.
now. Say what?
I almost grabbed that horn.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad he didn't. But he does a thing where, depending on your insurance, he'll just charge you like a flat, like $35 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So like if your copay is $40, like my copay right now is $40. So they're like, yeah, we'll just charge you the flat cash price and not charge your insurance. And then sometimes they'll submit insurance anyway to like see if it pays, and if they do, then they'll reimburse you. Like last year, I had, I don't know, about $60 that like all came in at once. So they're like, yeah, you have like $60 of credit.
Put my shoes in here.
It is not letting me. There we go. Finally.
Yeah, that swim is rough. Okay, so I'm gonna talk through this and I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna let you come through and knock it out. But so basically, this room is filled with a bunch of traps and death, and we have to race through to get to the next horn, which is...
How did you get up there? There we go.
But we can only go through one at a time. And it locks the door while the other person's in.
Well, I got in. Is that bad?
No, just go ahead and run through then. And the goal is to get to the other side without dying.
Huh.
So, like, I jump on the barrel, and then I jump up. And then I pick whichever side, doesn't matter which side. And basically you jump over and then you run over a bridge. Then you walk through a door. Right? And then you'll see, like, you can jump down to the shrine. You died?
Yeah, I died.
Okay. So you can jump... While you're in there, you can look around a little bit as a ghost.
Well, like, what had happened was, I'm coming through this...
Got hit by a
through the
spinning
thing,
blade
and the
trap.
little spinning thing came through and got me.
Yep. So, if you... Before you come back to life... I guess it doesn't matter.
Res Shrine. Did it. I'm the best.
You see that door up on top?
Huh?
There's a door up there. I know you can't get to it now, but do you see
This
it?
door right here with the... Where there's a gym-like thing?
Probably. Yeah. So inside that door, it's another room filled with traps, and that's where you're trying to go.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. And then you found another trap.
I didn't find it.
You found it with your feet.
Oh, didn't even touch me. Look, I'm good at trap finding.
There's never a doubt in my mind that you had many skills. Alright.
I think I hit that frog for 100.
Nice.
Good job, dead frog.
Alright. Are you wearing a wisdom item?
I doubt it. Let's see.
What is your wisdom?
Oh, I have one wisdom item. My wisdom is a 21.
How big is your wisdom item?
Let's see. So the one I have is a +5 that I saw for...
Alright, take it off.
I want to check everything. Hold on.
You want your wisdom to be as low as possible.
Okay, take off my goggles. Got it.
Alright. And then does it physically go down whatever number you expected it to?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's at 16 now.
Alright, what I want you to do is go over to this tome. I want you to click on it and wait a second. And then, after a moment, if big yellow words come up, it says like, door X hides death.
Death is black knife in the shapeless nine. You sense the first door hides death.
Okay, so back up a little bit. We'll see if this is right. A little bit more. Alright. If this is wrong, this is going to fill with spinny blade traps and shoot all sorts of crap at me. If you're right... Okay. See how that worked? You're apparently too wise. You can turn your wisdom off. So instead we're just going to brute force this.
Wait. Oh, so you're just trying to like get it to be that door now?
Correct. It'll reset to one of these doors. But it's 1 and 6, so it could be anything.
Could even be a boat.
This is what evasion does.
Makes it so that you don't get hit by traps.
Kinda. You still have to have good saves. Hey!
We did it!
Found it. First time, right?
First try.
Okay.
Never didn't have it.
So this next part is probably going to suck for you a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome. So,
Okay.
what's going to happen is now we're on the top of that maze.
Okay.
Okay? We
Don't
got to
fall
kill
in the
these.
maze.
We don't want to fall in the maze. You want to stay out of the maze.
Okay.
Okay, and these things are filled with casters and other bad people.
I don't like it.
Probably should have left that one for you.
I frogged it.
Well, I'm trying to get the spellcaster so you can come around and like kill things.
You just do what you got to.
Okay, I didn't die. Alright, so
Did.
now on this difficulty, bam. Alright. So, how good is your monitor?
I don't know.
Can you,
Fair.
if you look right here, if you're standing right here, can you see 6 little crystals and the shapes underneath them?
Like where you're standing.
Correct. Over that way?
Yeah, I can see all the little crystals.
Okay. So, if you look right here behind you, you'll see a green wheel.
Wheel. Yeah.
Alright. You're going to be responsible for the green one, and I'll take care of the blue one and the red one.
Okay.
Alright?
Am I supposed to turn to a specific
Correct.
thing, or-
So the green one is going to be the last one, which is I.
Is the I a double line one through it?
Correct.
or-
Correct. It's
Okay.
the 6th turn from where it should have been sitting at.
I think I got it right then.
You did it.
But their I isn't very, very I-like.
I call it I because I see a lowercase letter I. Most people will call it like double cross. I've heard some people call it T. That one in particular seems like people call it lots of different things. But to me, it looks like the letter I.
Looks stupid to me.
I've heard a lot of people call it Scorpion.
Yeah, I can see Scorpion.
Yeah, Scorpion's a popular one as well. I don't know. For me, it looks like the letter I, so I've always just called it the letter I.
I totally killed that pot.
Yeah, you did.
Destroyed it.
Alright, so I'm going to go for the swim.
Okay.
What I need from you is to pull this lever right there. Over by that gate. And smash all these things.
Pull this lever.
Yes. So that door opens.
Lever's open, so go through it.
Nope, just stay right there. So again, remember all this quest like loops around on itself like 1,000 times.
Okay.
So I'm going to end up coming right back to where you are after I get the
The thing.
last horn. Yeah, we're looking for 3 horns. We've got 1 out of the maze. We got 1 out of that super trapped room, and now I'm going to get this last one under the water. Then remember that water that you swam through and you're like, oh, it won't let me through, and you finally got there?
Yeah.
I'm going to swim back through that water.
Fun.
Yeah.
And by swimming, you jump through it.
A little bit of both, actually. Like, I'm literally swimming, not right now, but literally swimming through it 5 seconds ago, basically. And then because you're on a first life, we're going to experiment with this. And you're going to get
Fight
a...
your way to the arena of power.
That's it. That's our goal. We no longer need the different horns. Now we just got to get to the arena and kill the boss.
So would you say we were quite horny?
Oh, man. 3 times as horny as other times.
couldn't help myself.
Alright. Also, because I'm super low on mana, and I don't want to have to, like, put a lot of stuff on you, I'm going to go ahead and hit this shrine really fast.
Okay. I'm just hanging out here with your servant girl or whatever.
Timpies?
Guy. Cousin's a guy.
Don't presume. Did you examine?
Don't presume, huh?
Don't presume.
I would never presume.
Did you look at his or her bio? Did you examine him or her to see what their preferred pronouns are?
Yeah, I did.
Did it say male?
Yep, sure did.
Okay.
You know, I looked at his armor and it wasn't showing enough skin.
Uh-huh.
Assumed he was a male.
I guess that's close, right? Similar.
Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate.
Peekaboo! But, there he is. Alright, so now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump down here. And the water's gonna be very fast, so you're gonna get caught. There you go.
Did it!
Put our horn in. The guy pulling a horn, we don't want that. Horns are bad. We'll kill that guy. We'll save a guy for Nathan in a second.
Oh, I killed a guy. I could get me a trident.
Stay even further back, huh?
Yeah. I killed a guy with a trident. You get soul there.
I see that. I'm gonna eat it. Alright, there's one more shrine here, but I don't think I need that. So I'm gonna... When you're ready, talk to this guy and say, "Send me to the arena of power."
I'm gonna shrine.
Okay. I'm gonna say this guy's fat. So remember in the area with the jumping, the trappy area that I ran through and then you came through later?
Okay.
Remember there was a kobold standing there?
Okay.
So I talked to him a whole bunch until we can eventually bribe him.
Okay.
And what he does is he steals this dude's armor, so he has to fight Nakey. This knoll right here.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's got some armor on, so he's a little bit more difficult to hit. He might have some damage reduction and stuff like that too. I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright, here we go. It's almost time.
So we're fighting them.
We're fighting all these dudes.
Oh, fun. Ah, look at that. You murdered him.
I did. Alright, and then there's... Each of them drops a key. Feel free to grab the key.
Got one key.
There's two more over here.
Come on. Why aren't you giving me a hand to grab these keys?
I figured you'd want to grab the keys. I already grabbed a key.
It won't let me grab the keys. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Finally let me grab them.
I got one key.
I got the other two.
Alright. This guy right here is the experienced guy. 55,000.
Hey, look at that. I'm leveled.
Yeah, perfect. We can go do that in a second.
Now
So,
we get all the...
yeah, now we can get these ones at the beginning. So you can get all of these.
Just loot it all.
Now is the key that I grabbed.
Yup.
So then over here would be the last one here. And then you can pick one of two. You can pick the underwater chest, which is where I think you should go. I think we should go check out the underwater chest. Or we could do the maze chest. The maze chest is just a regular trash chest. The underwater chest has an opportunity for some cool stuff.
Sounds like an underwater chest.
Okay. Do you have a potion or any sort of way to have underwater action?
As in, like, what?
Like an
breathing?
item, yeah, underwater breathing. So like an item, I think they start you with a piece of gear now. It's like underwater action, like a ring or something.
Well, if they did, I got rid of most of those.
Okay.
Because I had no space anywhere to keep them.
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds reasonable.
Is this target? No. Okay, so you may be drowning. I don't know yet.
Oh, my.
Alright, so jump to this middle pillar. Boink. And then jump to the area where the exploding barrel. That is the path that we take.
You may be drowning. Ah, well.
And then we go up here. I'm just trying to let you know. I'm trying to tell you what's going on. Trying to explore the game together. Alright. So now we're going to run back across this maze and through that door again.
About fell onto the maze.
Okay, so you can drink potions underwater. You cannot eat cake. And you cannot use lay on hands. You cannot cast spells. But you're strength based, so it should be okay.
I'm getting lag.
Yeah, there's a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to try to explain this to you without giving too many spoilers. Alright, what is making this water rush is some giant fans.
Okay.
Alright, there's going to be a fan relatively close. Swim through it. Swim through the obstacles. And then there's going to be a second fan. Alright, you want to swim. There'll be a lever there. But whatever happens when you find the second fan, that's where you're going to stop. I don't think you're going to make it there. I think I'm going to pick up your stone and carry you there. But that's our goal. Okay? So get started, and I'll swim like 10 seconds behind you. Okay.
Yeah, I died.
So,
I died on the walls.
yeah. The spikes hurt pretty badly. In fact, in the day, back in the way back, because you have to do this you have to be able to swim through at least once to complete. People would really struggle for quite a while.
Stone?
I did grab your stone.
Okay, well, because I keep getting stuck and I can't.
Nope, I grabbed you.
Alright.
So the other thing that's kind of cool is that hirelings don't know if they're underwater or not.
Oh, okay.
Other than the fact that they can't move. So they can cast spells and they can do all that other stuff.
Well, whatever. I guess I'll just get snapped back to my...
Yeah, you'll leash back to me. You'll be on the penalty box for like 10 seconds or whatever and we'll raise you. So a hireling can pick you up and you can use the you can ghost swim around and then call the hireling to your ghost.
Nice.
And the hireling doesn't drown. The hireling can res you underwater and the hireling can heal you underwater.
Man, that sounds...
Alright,
corrosive
so you
or
got nothing. I got a diamond of vitality, but you're currently wearing one in your Minos Legion, I think, right?
something, yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to loot all, and then if you need one, you can get it. Alright, now you can finish out. We could go get the chest in the maze too, but I'm not running through the quest again to give you a junk chest.
We're good.
But in addition to that gem of vitality dropping, there's also a sweet bracer that comes out of here. Alright, go ahead and double recall, go back to town, get your level, any gear upgrades that you need or whatever. I'm gonna use the restroom and whatnot.
Gonna bio.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing. And come back and go back to doing things. So Reaper 1, not that bad, right?
Yeah, that's okay.
I think you're gonna have to go back to the marketplace to level up. I don't think there's any leveler guys here.
There's not, but I'm turning in the quest thing. Not the guy.
Yeah, I assume that's what you meant there. Would you like to change your hair color to snow?
I think I have changed it to a metallic whatever. Because I got a hair color or whatever not too long ago.
Oh, fancy. Yeah, I just got a snow one. Alright, brief AFK while I use the restroom, everybody. There's only 3 people hanging out, and I'm assuming one of them's Nate, so I'm not going to worry about throwing an ad on the screen. I'll just be right back. Somebody stole the hand towel out of my bathroom, my downstairs bathroom.
I blame Remy.
It could have been Remy. He was here today doing laundry, but that would involve
I saw that part.
that would involve him like taking some initiative, and I don't think that's particularly likely.
I feel like I just want to even out this wisdom.
You should be focusing on your strength.
I know, but that puts me at 31.
Just don't deviate. Put all your power-ups into just strength, right? Because you're strength-based?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, don't go ham for unnecessary reasons. Really want to put that there, but I think that should stay.
Could even out my search. Should be fine.
Really think I want this to go someplace else. Let's try that. And then, don't quote me, but you may have some Reaper points.
Should have at least one. Yeah, I think we just... I don't understand this half point thing.
So certain classes have what they call proficiency in certain skills. And those skills level up at 1 point per rank. And then you have skills that you're not proficient in, and those level up in for 2 points a rank. And you can only go to 11. You can't go to 23, which is what you normally can go to. You can go to 11 and a half. So, that's just something to think about. Remy has 8% battery. Well, Remy should be at work. I'm not going to worry too much about Remington's battery.
Greater two-hand fighting.
That sounds like fire! I should do is put up a group. But then you will really feel like the kid being left behind. And I don't want
know what
that.
you're talking about.
Well, say you have 4 other people zerging around.
It's fine. I'll just hang out and pike all day long.
Yeah,
Why is this level 12 gear?
he's piking. They'll see the guild tag and they'll be like, "Oh, you're just power leveling up somebody else on your account or whatever." They'll know. Or not my account, but somebody else in the guild or whatever.
Pike it real hard, bro. Alright, let's see. So I think I want to do, let's see, attack, +2 to attack and damage all weapons, an additional +2, hey look at that. You gain 15% fortification bypass. Or, is 1 point, your sensor demon ability now applies to all chaotic or evil outsiders.
That is
Passive.
pretty good
It's like
because
passive +10.
Reapers are evil outsiders. So now that, because that sensor is crit as a stun or something, right?
This is the you gain on Warful stun, yeah, chaotic evil.
Yeah.
For 3 seconds.
So what that'll do is allow you to, when you Vorpal a Reaper, it'll stun. So it's pretty strong.
And then I should probably take this improved courage of the heavens.
Hang
Just
on.
the bottom one.
Oh yeah, you want to take all the core stuff as they go along.
Well, because the top thing I just said was 1 point. This is the second point. And then I had 2 points for the last. I was like, I really don't know what to put them in. So I went into Holy Bastion and then I got the extra lay on hands.
Yeah, that's fine. Improved Courage of Heaven changes your aura to +2, so you get +2 to hit for all attacks, and you do 3d6 additional light damage. Then it also looks like you're going to be immune to energy drains, so you won't need Death Ward anymore, except for death effects.
Which one is this?
That's your Improved Courage of Heaven.
Oh, the base one, yeah.
Yeah, the one at the bottom. I was reading. I don't have all the powers memorized or anything. I just
I
happen
was
to remember the
thinking-
Center of Heaven being really good.
Yeah. You are now immune to energy drain.
Yeah, that one's really good. And then, of course, Tier 5. Almost all of Tier 5 is really good. Avenging Cleave. Holy Retribution is the bee's knees, though, by the way. I don't know if you are taking that yet. It's one of the multi-selectors in Tier 5.
I can do it probably on the next go through.
Yeah,
I took the
you definitely want
the other
that
one.
as soon as possible. So what that's going to do is it does a 5 weapon dice attack and a bunch of extra damage, but they also have to pass a saving throw or be killed.
nice.
So like with a high strike through, it can hit a lot of guys, and it's a cleave attack, so it's going to hit a bunch of guys. So you can like randomly kill several monsters if they pass or if they fail their saving throw. It's very, very strong. All right. Anyway,
Have a Reaper point.
there you go. Go spend your Reaper point. +1 hit points or whatever.
Hit and damage.
You can do hidden damage. I normally level up the Grim Barricade section first, the hit point stuff. So 10 hit points right away when you're is a lot, and then
Done. Hit
Yep.
points. Give me.
yeah,
Give
exactly,
me life.
exactly. All right, so I'm just hanging out waiting as patiently as I can because I haven't got any experience points
Well, I mean,
like Jonesin.
wherever you wants to go, kid.
Back in the giant hold. Now we're gonna leave. Giant hold is divided into roughly 3 sections. All right, out there. So you have like the Crucible area, then you have the Madstone area, and then you have the Prison of the Plains area. And they have different names like Eye and Body and whatever, I don't know. So now we're going to go to the Madstone area. What we're doing is we're doing the walk-ups, and then we'll come back through and do another pass. We'll hit a lot more zones, or all the 3 zones again, and we're going to do the level 14 quests. But that'll be a little bit later.
Who's the little bastard that sends me out there? Is it this Dayton guy?
I don't know. That'll say Far Shifter.
Yeah, I see a Far Shifter, but
They may not talk to you yet unless you speak to like Sidoni or something. She may not give you the quest. You may have to go all the way back to the boat to get back out here.
hey, there we go. I just took the quest. I'm like, hey, give me this quest.
There you go. Now you should be able to teleport out here.
Sure did.
I see you. Hi. Alright. To the jaws of the Explorer Zone.
Horse, let's go. It's yelling at me to go turn that thing in. We'll do it later.
Yeah, well, you can turn all these quests in later. Alright.
Ah, I see you.
So we're gonna ride through this thing's legs. Because there's experience points. The big glass giant.
I just landed on his shoulder.
Did you get the experience?
Yep.
Alright.
Almost $500 worth.
The Storm Reaver is so emo. Alright, so now we're going to ride a little bit over here. A little bit out of the way so we can take this teleporter. As you come down here, you'll see like a ring of shards or whatever. We'll say Stormheart Shifter Location. Yeah, got it.
I don't think so.
Alright, right back over here, like right in the middle of this. They may have changed it again where it only works once, but if not, it should work. It's been fixed allegedly to not... It used to be that the first person that touched it was the only one that got it. But I think they changed it. And then, you tell me what this dragon and this giant are doing. Because remember our rule.
We don't king chain, bro. So, considering there's no legs to this giant, and there's no legs to this dragon...
Correct.
I mean, and he's got his sword out for protection. It seems like they're probably banging.
Just saying.
Just throwing it out there. Are they banging? Look at you, just throwing all these flasks like it's nothing.
I know. Just tossing them.
I just feel like, how do you ever have any plat with all these flasks you're wasting?
I bought so many spell components today.
Giants have done great.
Yeah, I should probably be more about doing things that require spell components, but I'm like, I don't wanna.
It is not a habit that I would recommend getting into if you can help it. That being said, certain things are just real good.
Just gonna be like, I'm gonna cast all these resistances.
Yeah, get after it.
Oh baby, I resist all these things.
That was the incorrect spell. That was the double incorrect spell. Nice. Just cast
You
it.
murdered them.
Yeah, but I did it in the most mana inefficient way possible.
Well, whatever.
Alright, so I'm going to get these spiders to chase me a little bit, and then I'm going to turn and kill them all at once down here at the end.
I was trying to kill this one beforehand, but
You're
they're
welcome
faster than me.
welcome to give them a chance, but...
I did. I gave him a good whacking, but it didn't work out so well. Man, you literally just exploded everywhere. I didn't realize you were into spiders like that.
Well, a little bit.
Haha, this one is going to die to me. I did it.
You got one?
Murdered him. Killed it.
Nice.
murdered it. There's my 1 kill for the run.
Aw, you'll have more than that. Come on.
See, I don't have this this haste, the speed boost.
I'm not walking. I'm just walking at a 30 also.
I killed the second one.
Oh, I see you back there hitting him. A third one, probably.
I have killed a third one. Where's... I should have bought another duder.
I'm trying to throw pots at you. There you go.
Yeah, you got me.
The ceilings are low.
Yeah, I know. The first one missed. I was a little far away.
I had to arc it up there quite a bit.
I just come in swinging my sword. What do you do? I swing my... Oh. Ah, there's an adventure pack. Did you get it?
Not yet, but I will.
It won't
Trying
let me click
to
on-
get
okay.
Guider to pick you up. If
Yeah.
for whatever reason you can't interact with something, it may be that you need to switch your weapon.
Nah, I'll just ignore it. It'll be fine.
Okay. Also a valid strategy, Cotton. I killed that guy too, believe it or not, with my weapon.
Reaper. Hey, I just realized I'm at 300.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Rhett, what's up, buddy? Hang on, let me turn you down a little bit
You
here.
there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you not
Right
hear me?
here. Hello?
I can hear you.
We hear you.
Let me see if he's in game real fast.
This one.
Doesn't look like it.
You got out?
Yeah, he did get out. We'll see if he
Send
comes
him a
back.
message on the Discords.
I'll see if he comes back. He's probably just realizing he's having some problems. A bunch of baddies.
Oh, there's a Reaper.
There was a Reaper, yeah.
That was the thing that scared me the most.
Get him, get him.
I got him. I got him.
Now I'd really like to get him back in the chat at some point. He didn't jump down to the Giants, did he? No?
Thought you said he wasn't online.
He wasn't in DDO. Let me see if I can send him a message real quick. Yeah, it's not showing that he's on. There he is. The alien show that we were talking about last night, it's called Extraordinary. Let me see if it's still... Ooh, looks like Good Girl's back. It doesn't look like it's here. Yeah, right here. Extraordinary, the Stan Romanek story. Looks like it's not currently available on Netflix. This is where I watched it, though. It might be in other places. This thing is the bee's knees. Alright, well, we've been doing trash optionals. Here we go. It's not on Netflix, apparently, right now. It was on Netflix.
But not no more.
Yeah, it must have moved.
There's boxes here.
Yeah, there spiders spawn behind us, so...
Loot. I don't see these spiders.
I killed them.
Oh, well, see, then I don't have to worry about it.
Look around and see if it's some in other places. Extraordinary, the Dan Romanek story or whatever. You leaping out there to save me.
And you know, I try to do things like murder frogs. Did murder that frog though.
Good,
Cut some
good.
legs off of the spider.
Alright, Red, have a good one, buddy. Faye touched. I'm gonna pull these guys together in a group for a second.
Okay.
Alright, so You see how this says slay the Blackheart generals and slay the Blackheart leader?
Yeah.
Alright, now watch this and watch that. I'm going to walk up here to this door.
Uh-huh. I'm following you.
Alright.
This.
Now, if you don't get that flavor text to pop up, somebody to get that to pop... I thought this was going to change, but it might not change until later. If you don't get that... Yeah, you can follow me again. We're going to kill some bad guys now.
I was like...
The main thing is that you got to go up there and flag a point by standing up there, either being on one side of the gate or the other. Doesn't really matter which. But
okay.
but if you don't do it, it won't let you complete the quest.
That's dumb.
Yeah, and you end up standing up or going to a place that you can't come back from unless you have D-Door. So makes it really easy to not be able to complete the quest because of malarkey.
Because of malarkey. Sometimes I feel like that's what this game is.
Sometimes it is.
Straight malarkey.
Oop, found another fragment over here. Alright, so out here there's going to be a big bad. I'm probably just going to insta-kill it with a spell. But if anyway, we want to run back into this hallway over here so we don't have to take archer fire for no reason.
I mean, I'm doing that anyway, but whatever.
Yeah, but you're doing it for a reason.
Because I was running over here.
Correct. As opposed to staying in there fighting it for no reason.
I'm gonna murder this troll. I did it. Murdered him. Did you murder the baddies?
A couple of them, yeah. A couple of them didn't make it.
It's a good hit. Some 69s in there.
Oh, couple of fragments over here.
I see this. And come on. Got one. Got the other one.
See, so we're gonna fall down this hole, and there's no way back out of this hole, and the quest is done. So this quest normally takes like 6 minutes at the outside. Took us 9. I'm gonna pass you. Did you get a jeweled cloak?
No, I don't
Alright,
think so.
I'm gonna pass you a jeweled cloak. That is a good cloak for emergencies. It has a thing on it called spell absorption. So you can like put that on to avoid certain bad spells if you kind of know in advance that they're coming.
Ah. Did you leave already, or?
I did. I recalled after passing it to you. Why?
This battlefield,
Found a fragment.
giants
Oh, pick them up.
done great evil.
I did.
I feel it in my gut.
I got 11 of them.
I fear we will do evil again if we are
Also, I'm not watching you because my Xbox won't let me do that.
Oh, what a piece of S.
I know, I think it's time for a new Xbox.
Alright, over here.
I got my horse.
Oh, horsing it up. Just horsing around.
Yeah.
Alright, so down here is a cave. This is one of my favorite quests in DDO. Called the Maze of Madness.
Maze of Madness.
It is amazing. Huh?
created such a place.
I
What?
feel like I just said it was on 4 skulls.
I was doing it on 4 Skulls earlier, but I haven't done 4 Skulls since you joined.
Okay, I just saw when I was like clicking in it, it's like skull 4. I was like, what? Alright, I guess I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, there's some display bugs sometimes on and stuff like that. Alright, so we're going to use a little bit of a trick here. So I got my hireling on stand over there mode, do nothing mode. I'm going to have him pull that lever and close it behind us.
Okay?
And how this works is that there are doors along the way, and a lot of them have, there are 2 doors, like double doors. So if you, that one that we closed, is tied to this one. So if we didn't do that, we'd have to send somebody over to pull that lever way back there. And then they would be locked in. And then we'd have to use these levers to open and close that door so they can get in. It's a aggravating little mechanic there.
This seems like a very not fun one to do on your own.
If once you learn the tricks, it's not bad. But
Oh, there's a Minotaur.
yeah, I made a lot of frozen things for you,
I love it. I need these frozen things.
including a name guy. You just killed the name guy. All right.
Yeah, well, you know, it's good when someone freezes it for me.
All right. So now, pretty much every time you see two levers in this quest like that, they're going to be trapped. So you want to stand a little bit further back. All right, I guessed correctly, so we didn't see the trap go off.
Are you sure? Hey,
Yes.
you killed that guy.
I did. So here's another time. I guessed correctly again.
Look at you.
Oh, I chose poorly.
You didn't even take any damage.
I have evasion.
Oh, hello, kitty. Try to murder you.
Mm,
Try poorly. I like 34s.
pretty good. All right. Let's do this the legit way, so you can see the pain. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you stick with me. Come back just a little bit further.
Ow! Ow!
I didn't remember where the trap was. I thought the hireling was gonna be in the trap, not you. That's funny.
I was like, what? Huh? I'm doing what? Okay.
That is so hilarious. I really
That was
thought the hireling was would be in the trap in that case. All right, come over here. Stay with me if you can. So I'm using the hireling to pull those levers, obviously.
Yeah.
And now we have this door open. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the hireling in here. And have the hireling pull this lever in front of us. And we're going to go back over here. Alright, see how this door is open? This is where we want to go. However, if we look down, you'll see this pile of water below us. There's a door down there, and you can see that that gate is obviously closed. So now the hireling pulled that lever over there, and it closed this one behind us and opened that one below.
Open the one down here.
Right. And then we have a gate over here. And we got to figure out what opens that door. It looks like this one.
It's probably a lever. It'll probably just murder me.
Do you remember that line from the Avengers, the first Avengers movie, where Captain America was asked to like check on a panel, and he's like, "It appears to be running on some sort of electricity." That is how you said that.
It appears to be.
Over here, probably likely traps. Okay.
They were both traps.
All right, I'm gonna go look on the other side here. And what we're trying to do is open this door right here.
Oh, well, there's bad guys in here now. There are people to be murdered.
Are they? Are they attacking you first? It sounds like self-defense to me.
By the way, there is a Reaper in this room.
Oh, nice.
To be family. Oh, look at that. You just murdered him.
Sometimes explosion goes through doors.
I feel like you pulled all the levers.
There's some over here on this side.
Well, outside of a bunch of dead things. Oh, it went open now.
Alright, perfect. We did it.
Hold on, can I find it? Yeah, I found it.
Hells yeah, you did.
I'm the best. Oh, I feel like finding it was bad.
We have to kill those
things
names
are-
in there. We have to kill those names in there, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna try this spell. Now, how do you like that one?
I didn't see it, sorry.
It put out a bunch of colors and froze everything.
Oh, color spray?
Yeah, color spray. I think I'm gonna switch these two around. I think it's easier for me to color spray off the 3 button.
I think I want to put...
Do you... Did I buy you something of Trap the Soul? Like a ring?
I think so.
Okay. Well then, come clean up your litter, sir.
Hold on, hold on. I can't... How come I can't take this heroic deeds? Okay, bye.
You either need to switch your weapon or you have too much junk in your backpack.
I have too much junk in my backpack. I'm just gonna get rid of these scrolls. I can't use them very well anyway.
Alright, I'm not going to actually make you pick this up, but what Trap the Soul does, you could throw
It's
that
a
in.
soul gem, right?
Correct. It has a chance to kill the thing instantly and put them in that soul gem.
So what's the soul gem do?
Certain ones are useful for crafting. Most of them are trash. That one is
Okay.
probably trash.
Yeah, it's just like... It says a soul gem.
Yeah. Alright. So I need this guy here.
There's a kitty!
Get him. Get him,
Yeah.
Becca. Get him. Don't make me shift my target. Oh, you're gonna.
Did it.
Alright. I gotta...
Jim murdered it.
I gotta move Duder back over here. Alright, so Guy's gonna lock us in, but also let us past. Boop. I can color spray. I'm gonna get back in the habit of color spraying, I think. Watch out, stay kind of far back there. A lot of this is... Alright, you can come now. Yeah, so on Reaper 1, for the record, a lot of our stuff is currently on throw unmeta magic to kill it. I accidentally killed that guy already.
Yeah, probably.
I was trying to save one for you.
It's fine.
Hey, here you go. He's sticky now. And he's frozen.
Jim murdered.
Alright. And then, remember that guy that I killed earlier? Right over here, down this hole?
Sure.
He also has a chest, and we're going to jump down and get it. Not that there's anything in it, but
Aha.
at the very least there might be some gilder renown or gold or something that you care about in there.
Ah, I missed some gold over here anyway.
Well, we didn't come down here. Because we're trapped in this room.
Take this, take this.
Then we can recall in.
Well, can't get those arrows. Who cares?
Oh no, the arrows!
I'll need to go and sell a bunch of junk, apparently.
Okay, do you need to do that now?
Yeah, apparently.
Alright. I'll
I
recall.
have zero bags.
Double recall, then it's fine.
0 bag space.
Although I am like literally a second. I'll be right there. I'm like almost have experience for 16 here.
Is there like a vendor here? I can just... General vendor, hello.
Yeah, barkeep, vendor. They all love trash. They all love your trash.
I'm glad.
It's like your holy trash is great for them. I wonder if... don't have Rhett's. There you go. Sorry, I wanted to look to see if that movie was on Amazon Prime, and it is. I believe Rhett has Amazon Prime. I could be incorrect, but I think so. Yeah.
Need like another tab or two of bags or whatever of storage.
So did you get the 150 Coin Lord Favor bag? Because right now you have 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. So when you hit your O or your P button and you go to patrons, does it say Coin Lord at... Let me actually just look. It must be 75.
So I don't think I have a lot of Coin Lords at all. I have 31.
Okay.
I just did one Coin Lord thing because I didn't do anything under 5
Right.
when I started.
Yeah,
Which
so...
apparently there's a bunch in the harbor that I could have done.
Correct. You'll want to go back and do a bunch of that stuff on Elite at some point. Also, I don't know how many DDO points are on that account now. You probably have earned a little bit, but
I've got like 200 and some.
They do sell, I think, 2 more bank slots or 2 more backpack slots in the thing. And I don't remember what they cost. Probably like 500 or something. They like to put them on sale though. So if you watch the sales in the D&D, the DDO channel,
I floated past you. But yeah,
so like right now, Monster Manual, Slayer Boost.
Yes.
I didn't know what was on sale right now, so I went to look.
I have 235 right now.
Okay. Yeah, you probably can't afford another one, but as you unlock more points, and if you catch them on sale, feel free to burn the points that you've earned in game. Just don't buy any new points.
So buy a bunch of new points. Got it.
No! My PayPal account.
Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to buy any points off of that.
No, exactly. Alright, this part's kind of difficult for some people. So you're gonna ride across this dragon and leap over his back to his other wing.
I have the feather falls. It makes it better.
Yeah, back when you didn't have a horse, it was a lot harder. And then right here's another teleport spot.
Dormai, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have that in the other one that you took me to.
The other one should have been yellow. So maybe that one's broken and this one still works. I don't know.
Sounds like classic DDO.
Yeah, they get a lot of weird, this is broken because of this situations.
You're a poor little dragon guy.
He's trying so hard to catch up.
Yeah.
Would it be better or worse if there was 2 of them?
2 dragons? Obviously better.
I'm the father of dragons now. Or I guess the mother of dragons again.
You're the whatever of dragons.
That's right. Don't you forget it. This Stormreaver is so emo.
Don't know who. Wait, this was Stormreaver?
Stormreaver, oh my god. It's your first time. We may have to do the raid. So the Stormreaver is like this ancient giant who fought like ancient wars and now he's back to life for some reason.
Seems fair.
And so he's like all super emo. He's all like, oh, I can't believe we fought the last war and now this place is all blown up. We should never have a place to live. Alright, Captain Emo.
Well, you know, sometimes when life gives you lemons, you decide to blow up your home planet.
I guess so. But he's like, not really the king of the giants, but he's the king of the giants.
He's not technically the king of the giants, but he's totally the king of the giants.
Yeah. He may even technically be. I'm not 100% sure.
That's a good hit. I'm pretty sure it did 150 damage.
Ah, big old crit then.
Big old crit.
Traps right here.
Ah, found him.
If this trap is here, you're probably gonna die anyway. This trap is nasty. It's like all up and down that hallway. But I didn't take any spot because I was like, do I really need spot? I'm gonna talk myself out of it because I was gonna have great evasion. I'm gonna get myself wrecked. All right.
There's a remnant behind you.
There's that shrine in here if you want to come back to life.
Oh, sweet. I love shrines.
I thought you did.
Get this coin.
Alright. So in here, we have very annoying bosses. Or not bosses, but things. Now, have you figured out how rogues work yet?
Nope.
Okay. So a rogue has sneak attack damage for everybody that you are not targeting. So say there's 2 rogues in front of you, right? A right one and a left one. And you are clicked on the right one. Which means the left one gets to do massive amounts of extra damage to you. Okay? And that's... come up here and then jump over in case it's trapped. So now pretend there's like 7 of them, which is what this quest is all about. And you can target one of them at a time.
You can only target one, and they all get to do massive amounts of death to you.
Correct. So that's how rogues work.
Seems ridiculous. Are rogues worth playing at all?
I like them. To be honest, like so the things that I enjoy is like insta-killing monsters and stuff like that, right? Doing the trapping thing. Rogues can do both of those things. They have, depending on how you build it, they have an insta-kill effect. This might be trapped. Stay back just a second.
It was trapped.
Looks like it was trapped with lightning. And to blow you the ass back trap too. Wow. They did not want me to go in there, did they?
Nope, they sure didn't.
Alright, so
Stay right here.
just time it or jump over it. It's fine. Give me a second to throw a heal on you. Alright, go and I'll have another heal ready.
I was like, damn it. I still died. I
did.
didn't time it right even.
You didn't or you did?
I didn't.
Yeah, because otherwise if you timed it right, you wouldn't have died, right?
Exactly. I was like, I'll jump over it and go when it's not running. Fuck.
Well, this is what I know now. Probably not doing Reapers with you on the hardcore server. Or we're going to be doing a lot of the same quests, I think.
Probably. Well, and since the hardcore server's probably coming out while I'm at the busiest time of work, I will probably not do it.
I imagine it's going to be in the next... less than the next month.
Yeah, definitely not. 'Cause we're starting projects here next week.
Really?
And yeah. So there's an emergency project we have to do for the, what was it, I-35, the bridge, when the semi went through it.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
So we're doing that, and the other guys are doing a bridge tear down. They're like removing a bridge. So, and then after that we start, oh my god, I gotta try to get through this again.
Make sure you have your electric resist on.
I don't think that's gonna help.
It'll save you 20. Or 30 now, because you're a big boy.
God damn it.
You got it, though!
Because someone threw a 400-point heal on me. It's like, I'm not only gonna heal you, I'm gonna heal you twice when you take up 1,000,000 damage.
I mean, trying to be a team player here, bud, that's all.
It's like, alright, I timed it, I'm slow. Where's my speed boost?
I don't know, you need to take those Alchemist levels, I guess. This is so broken right now.
Oh, Famine Reaper. Gonna die.
Nah, maybe later.
Hide. Hide in the corner. Ah, I killed that barrel. Did you see me
I
kill
did,
that barrel?
you smashed into it hard.
That's
Oh
probably
man,
the thing
is
I
it bedtime?
dislike.
We're tired.
Oh, come here, baby. Hi. Mama wants to go night-night already. She's sleepy.
Killed that
They're just
middle
up there
dog.
sleeping.
Yeah, you're just sleepy, ready to night-night? Yeah, big yawns. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. Or later tonight, probably.
Yeah.
Love you.
Yeah, you should definitely take them out.
That's been what's happening the last couple of days. Unless I hear you do it.
Yeah.
Works for me. Yeah. Alright,
Got
love
you
you
a
now.
solid
Love you too,
40
Night.
point.
Again, there could be a trap right here.
There's a Plague Reaper.
Could be a
God
trap
damn.
and a plague reaper. Was there a trap
Found the
right
trap. I think I found the trap.
there? Feel like I warned you about the trap.
You did. You did warn me.
Feel like I said something.
I don't know if it would have mattered.
I don't know. I'm gonna pretend
Oh,
it
yeah,
would.
please resurrect me, person.
So this is a very special kind of rogue. He's an ouchie rogue. Oh, you got his attention.
I did get his attention, and then you murdered him.
Well, I was giving you an opportunity to bear witness to a scary rogue guy.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to... Like, the other one has, like, a jump that you can, like, jump over. I guess that one you could jump to, but that just doesn't have, like, a rock or anything for you to jump onto. Some of them do. Some of them have rocks. Seriously? Very well.
Wait, where'd you go?
The cross makes, like, there's an X, so I'm still inside. No, back to the east and to the north. So, a little bit to your south. There you go.
I was like, I see 2 blue dots, and I can't get to either of them.
Incorrect. You could get to both of them.
Wrong, I couldn't get there. I was starting to panic.
Oh, man. Alright, so that guy is the special.
Well, he's dead now.
Good job.
I murdered him.
Oh, man. You sure you didn't just self-defense him real good?
Well,
Because
maybe
you're a
it-
paladin.
It could be a, what you call it, an oath breaker.
An oath breaker?
Yeah.
How much fun do we want to have with Nate?
All of the fun.
Alright. Nathan, there may be a secret door here.
Right around here.
Yep.
I found it. Oh, look at that wall. Good job. You murdered
Look,
me.
it's not done. Shot these up over here, too.
Oh, man, you ultra murdered me. Or was that self-defense?
I mean, I asked if you wanted to have fun, and you said, and I quote, all the fun.
So self-defense it was. I was just gonna sit at this shrine and see if it get rid of these deaths.
It will.
I'm gonna do that. You go do whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to do the quest.
You're gonna continue to murder everybody.
Well, I'm just giving them free samples of my favorite hot sauce.
Yeah.
It is fire.
It would be fire.
It would be fact fire. Oh man, I almost was upset at the wife today.
Oh, okay.
So she went to go help her mother, right? So my mother-in-law. And I was like, cool.
Alright.
And I go, since you're on that side of town, right? Because she lives over by Chuck's. I'm like, why don't you pick up some chuck wings? That sounds good. And then you can pick up whatever you want, and then I won't have to worry about making any dinner. I'll just plan on having wings. And she goes, but I don't like Chuck's wings, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, okay.
That's the wrong answer. I didn't tell you to pick up Chuck's wings for you.
Well, I mean, I assume. Okay, hang on. So see these big gongs?
I think so.
All right, you see how they shoot sonic stuff at these crystals and they bounce around? Don't get hit by the sonic stuff.
It'll murder me.
It will most likely hurt real bad. You can also put sonic resistance on, and it will probably help some.
There's a giant rock.
That is a thing that happens in this quest.
This giant rock. And there's a fire thing.
I see that as well.
You're both probably about to murder me.
Well, I
Don't be immune
killed the
to all
rock.
of my damage. Don't be immune to all my damage.
Elementals are notoriously pains in the butts.
There's an elder elemental.
Yeah, they're
Elemental.
elder elemental. Yep.
He's not immune to most of my damage though, so
You can
did it.
also lightning bolt air elementals.
well I can't.
Well, you could.
Nope,
You could if you were not terrible at things.
I can't. I'm terrible at things. You just murdered him.
I did, and I killed all these elementals.
Well, you killed all of them by killing him, right?
Correct. They were all tied to his life force.
So, did you really kill them?
I did. It was like a 5-for-1.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works.
So think about it like Master of Waves.
Uh-huh.
And you have like 1,000 tokens.
Uh-huh.
You kill the Master of Waves. All those tokens die.
Okay.
You killed all the tokens, right?
No.
Well, they died as a result of
They
your
were-
actions.
They could no longer be sustained due to the magic being gone.
Which means I
Doesn't
murdered
mean they were
them.
dead.
It means I murdered them.
Nope. Just means they're no longer on this plane of existence.
Sounds fishy.
Sounds like I murdered them. Oh god, there's people over here. I think I went the wrong way.
That's fine. Just keeping on.
Haha, I found you.
Yeah, we're going this way. Now, I am not going to talk about this quest, but I would like for you to read the flavor text, or at least acknowledge what's going on in the flavor text. I'm not going to give any spoilers. Rush,
of hatred.
Alright, I wish there was more, like, things I could do to assist you. There's just not, unfortunately, except kill the monsters. Oh, here's one still alive. That one had a fire shield cold, which meant every time you hit it, you took cold damage. Walk over here in case there's a fire trap, which doesn't look like there is. Now this is classic video games right here. We have to...
Carnage Reaper, Carnage Reaper, Carnage Reaper.
We have to go to the correct side of the map to get the key for the other side of the map. Repeat. And the keys are protected by a Rashasha. Walk on this side in case there's a trap. I'll also catch.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I like how I play my fiddle so you can get a potion thrown behind my back.
Yeah, I also like the fact I just somehow accidentally clicked my layout hand so you can throw the potion at me.
Aww.
Oh well.
I will do my best to heal you in Reaper, just for the record.
It was fine. It was like, it's not so much that one of the 300 potions need to be thrown at me. Ha! Damn it. Hey, there's a soul you can eat.
This one?
I'll allow you to eat it.
Ah! Alright.
Ooh, ooh. I fell.
You told me to have all the fun.
Okay, what is with this woman's moaning?
So, she says,
Oh, there's a bad thing still murdering.
please and help are now clearly audible. So you're hearing her go, please help.
Dude, she's getting banged. Just totally getting railed.
Like-
Can't kill you, Rashasha.
Like you are hearing these cries for help and you are on your way to help them.
I don't know if I should be helping them.
Well, someone's got to hold the camera.
I guess you got me there.
All right, I'm gonna save you a trap. Go stand on that side over there.
Over here.
Yeah. Huh? Jump! Keep moving! Don't stop!
Oh, god damn it. I don't move quickly. And we won't grab the ledge.
I didn't think that went off until you opened the chest. It must go off when you kill the last guy.
I was like, I'm gonna save you a trap. I'm like, you mean you're going to throw me into a trap? Alright.
No, I literally meant to
Okay.
avoid said trap. I literally thought it went off after I opened the chest. Literally, I was not even kidding. The way the giggling is going on, you'd think that I'm lying, but I'm not.
I feel like you might be lying.
Telling the truth. I really did think that it went off after you opened the chest. Did you find a Reaper?
Man, you spawn all these goddamn Reapers. Jamurder Reaper. Jamurder Lions. Oh, there we go. I was lagging pretty hard. Oh, Famine Reaper. Hello?
Yeah, you're good. Alright. I'm not trying to kill you. Go open that door.
I feel like you're trying to kill me.
What? How did you die?
It threw me into the roof.
Yes, but the first time it doesn't kill you. It doesn't do damage.
Apparently it went off a second time.
That's nonsense.
I'm good, man. I I got the skills to pay the bills.
Oh shit. That's funny and sad at the same time.
Nah, it's fine.
You're
How
like,
else
you
am
pay
I-
for my repair bill, so.
Oh man, she's totally getting like the worst dick ever. She's so unhappy about the amount of cat wiener she's getting.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, she's getting banged by a Rashasha. It's obviously painful.
Oh, I got knocked down. These levers can be trapped. Like that.
They were.
And then these little bridges can also be trapped when we lower them. Getting that cat D.
It's all spiky and stuff.
It's so hairy it makes me pee. C. C's another word that rhymes with D. Feels like a stretch.
Oh god, there's so many things.
There's a couple.
The only problem with not having like range stuff really.
Alright, so there's a ladder over there, and you run across there and pull that lever. Or if you're good at things, you just jump up here.
I feel like I'm about to die.
Why?
Frog did it. I was like, you said go get this lever, and I just figured you were setting me up for another trap.
Nope. I was literally just explaining how to do this part of the quest. I'm not trying to kill you on purpose, I swear.
Not most of the time.
Well, again, sometimes I feel like some of these things are not exactly as I remember them. Like that trap of,
Why did you fall off?
sounds like because you have some lag going on.
You dumb.
Oh my goodness. I'm experiencing just the right amount of lag as well.
Yeah, I just murdered that archer.
Nice. Alright, so there's another optional under the water, like a swim.
Huh. Okay.
I don't remember much about it.
Screw it.
Okay. It's another one that I usually skip. There can be a trap right there.
There are a bunch of them. Luckily, I only got hit the one time.
We've gotta get you a speed item, I guess. Screams are resonating through the south door. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room.
Are they horrific echoes of torture?
Well, in this room they are. I mean, look at this. There's a... What is this thing called? Where they lock you in a
Iron
box?
Maiden?
An Iron Maiden. Here's some shackles, I think, somewhere. Oh, here's like
Yeah, see-
chains on the wall.
You're calling this torture.
The
I
sex
feel like
torture basement.
kink shaming.
I mean, I don't care if you have a sex torture basement. It's fine.
And we don't kink shame.
That's correct.
If there's a rule on this channel,
Well, there's 2 rules on this channel. Trying to decide, should I leave this guy for Nate? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. You did it. Now you just gotta rescue the princess.
where is the princess?
She's right there. Go rescue her.
Right here?
The middle one right here. The rest of these guys are just trash guys. This one.
Oh, in here. Okay, the one that's open.
Yep. Don't mention it, but let's hurry up and get you out of here. No need to hurry. The passing of time will be of no consequence. It's a Rashasha!
Good thing you murdered that guy.
That's fine. You would have been fine.
Hardly any damage.
Well, you would have been fine, probably. Alright. So that's the level 15s, I think. Let me double check that there's not any other 13s that I feel like doing, and then I'm going to take level 16 and we'll do the 14s. I don't know. What time you play on Crashing Out?
I should probably be getting ready to crash it out.
Okay.
I have one final thing to test out for tomorrow, and it seems like Magic's ready to go out to the bathrooms.
Okay. Well, the only reason I mention it is because there's like 3 more quests to do, and a 4th quest, and then a raid.
I was like, can we get through 3 quests in about 20 minutes?
We can pick up the pace, but if you're ready to crash out, you should.
Did you just recall?
I did.
Okay. No, I mean, that's fine. You do whatever you need to do.
Okay. Well, I just.
You got me, like, a level, and it looks like, what, 3 or, what is it, ranks?
Oh, yeah. John holds a lot of experience.
Well, and then, like, I'm not. Let's see, this is half. I'm, like, probably about 3 bars from half of my next rank, middle of the next rank, so. Woohoo! Crushed it.
Yeah, I don't need to do those things. All right. Yeah, John holds a lot of experience. So
Well,
I'm gonna
now I'm gonna turn all these in.
Yeah, turn them all in, do all the things. I'm going to take level 16, throw up my. Actually, I'm gonna check for group. Yeah, there's no one doing anything even close to this. 16 to whatever, Reaper, R question mark, dwarf flagging. Alright, I'm going to take my level 16 here. Bluff, Diplomacy, Healing, Spellcraft. Jump is now at 40, so I can probably didn't have to do any more points on it at all, actually. And now Hide and Move Silently are also both maxed, so to figure out some stuff in a little bit. Gold Skin Potion sounds great. So I'll take the Heal Potion. I don't know.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, there he is. Did you get my message?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
We just watched like the first hour of it.
And then people are going to bed.
Hmm?
I said, then are people going to bed?
And my wife fell asleep watching it. Just this boring.
No. That's like the creepiest movie of all time.
I'm kind of with it. It was kind of lame.
Oh. I don't know, man. I felt like that. It may have a slow burn. I don't know. I felt like that stuff was so weird.
Some of it's weird.
It's so over the like. And if you come from a place of like, is this likely? So weird. I don't know. I love it. now that it's on Amazon, I should probably do a hangout and just watch it with everybody, and then I don't want to say what I'll do, but I'll likely like live stream my screen to the live stream chat or something.
Mm.
I don't know. What level are you now? Did you get your TR on?
I'm still 30.
Still 30.
I got one piece of gear to farm out.
Oh, I thought you said you got it all last night.
I got all the slave lore stuff. I have, since they're doing the update with belts, I need to change my in-game belt and farm a different one. So newcomers, here I come.
Oh, that's right. You were telling me that you were going to bang your head against the wall on that.
When I first arrived,
Alright, I'm going to change that to 4 skulls again.
the hobgoblins have fought
Yeah, I'm not there holding you back.
Well, that's not the thing as much as... Because I wanted to make sure that you felt like you were contributing in a big way. It's all about your feels.
Hey, I don't know what's going on, but Discord keeps cutting you in and out real hard.
I don't think it's me. I think it's you, Nate. I think it's you, as you just like got kicked out of the channel. So
I'm about to get kicked out. It feels like PDO doesn't want to. There we go. Maybe. Alright. Stop clicking.
just want you to kiss my boo-boos, person.
Man, come on, DDO. All you gotta do is, like, what you're supposed to.
I don't care about the chest. You can do what you like. Na-na-na-na. How long does that last? If I turn something to gold, is it like a short time or a long time? Guess we'll find out. Leave that guy there. Oh, good. I got a nasty lag spike. Alright.
Yeah, I think I got the nasty lag spike right before you did.
Well, it's probably because Rhett's doing a quest. The game doesn't appreciate it very much when Rhett decides to play. Not even gonna try to defend himself at all. I was like, huh, what? I was listening to somebody funny.
Oh, what? You weren't funny.
Oh, Shad.
It happens to you people most of the time.
Not being funny.
Yeah.
It's fair. Yeah, multi-ball is just an insanely powerful spell. It's just bonkers. It really is the hammer of this game. Everything is a damn nail. 64 mysterious fragmentes. If you can believe it. So much of this stuff I can get drawn together here. Good. Not that guy though. Was a soul of ice. Huh, everyone has gone completely silent, or am I just not hearing anybody?
Probably everyone completely silent.
Alright. No! It's trying to murder us. I don't want to be murdered. It's you, the guy that I didn't kill earlier. Alright, he did unfreeze and came back to hurt me. Not a fan. Not a fan of bad guys coming back to life to try to hurt me. Make me ouchy. I have the wife coughing too. That's not fun. So quickly, while there's no one watching the stream, as a lot of people know, I worked in talk radio for like literal years. Like that was how I got through college, and not just through like some financial benefits, because believe me, I didn't get through college on that salary, but it helped pay for everything else, so I could do that. And in the airplane, literally, like one of the only things you can get on the radio are AM stations. So one of the only things around here that you could get in the airplane on an AM station was the radio station I happen to work at, KSAL. And because we are an AM radio station and I live in Kansas, you could imagine that Rush Limbaugh, Dave Ramsey, Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie, or I can't think of the other guy's name off the top of my head. Some of those kind of programming were like the staples, right? We played it a lot, with a capital L, a lot. So love him or hate him, I actually enjoyed Rush Limbaugh, not even necessarily for his political commentary, but I thought the man was pretty funny. He had a different kind of humor. So anyway, he passed away today, for those of you who may not know. Oh, we're super dead, right?
Man, it's been a long day. It seemed like it was yesterday.
Yeah, right?
I just got word about 2 hours ago. My aunt, she's about in her mid-60s, her husband passed away from, they don't have any power or water because of this storm. And he had a heart attack filling up the toilet with water so they could go to bed and be able to flush tonight.
Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah, he dropped dead. It's crazy.
Well, I mean,
Of course,
strenuous
we don't live
activity,
about
right?
maybe 25 miles from him, but we can't get to him because of all the ice.
Right. So, to bring it down even further than I already brought it.
Bring it.
So anyway, I of course do what you do and go on Twitter and give your condolences, because I'm not, I'm not going to a funeral for a man I don't know, even if I had the financial means to like do something like that. That's just not a thing that I'm into. So, and I don't know if it's for public funeral or whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So you go online, you put out your condolences, and the man passed away like around 10 or 11 or something. I found out around 2, roughly, I think. And I go and look on my Twitter feed, and it is just flooded with people that I follow for various reasons, just taking a dump on Rush Limbaugh. Couldn't even give an hour. You know what I mean? Like, just the news announcement of his passing, and immediately the next tweet with the timestamp was like rotten hell hashtag, or like all sorts of absolute. I'm like, Jesus, man, can you not?
He's not even alive anymore. Why are you doing this?
Like, can you give it an hour for the family? Like, maybe a day? Can we give him a day? And people that I know personally in my like personal life, and I like, but I think I'm gonna have to let him go on Twitter, because it's stuff like that just completely makes me not want to follow people. Like, if we disagree politically, whatever, I don't like, that's not a thing that's gonna make me unfollow you. But just like wishing, like, haha, now we got this one, now it's time for this guy to die too, or worse things, like, love him or hate him, like, the man made talk radio, which again is a format that I love. If you like podcasts, you probably will Rush Limbaugh, thank you. Because I don't think radio would have survived without talk radio and Rush Limbaugh. And I don't think that we'd have podcasts without talk radio, because everything would be network TV. Because radio's already dying left and right like crazy. Talk radio is what keeps it afloat. Oh, hey, Tobro. So, I don't know. It seems so odd to me seeing people just not even giving someone a day. It was rough. So anyhow, are you here for your Lamania report?
Am I?
That's what I'm asking you. Are you? You spent a lot of time yesterday working on stuff. I'd love to know what you found. Like the and with the Lamania port, it's Tobrel.
I made a few pieces of feedback during the dev event tonight. Some of it was listened to.
Okay.
Filed away.
Well, that's a step in the right direction.
Square hole. We'll see.
Was this feedback on nerfs or the quests, or just lots and lots of things? I didn't know there was a thing today either, so.
Yeah, there's every time Lamania is up, there's like a big dev event.
Well, I know they had one Wednesday, right? So that would have been today, actually. Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Yeah, my day all screwed up too.
For whatever reason, for me today is Thursday, like all day.
No, it's been, hump day.
Yeah. It has been a day. Man, nobody's into Giant Hole today, huh?
Yeah, it looks like the Bavarian sword is better than what you made me
But no, I know that you like did Warlock stuff and whatnot yesterday, and I know you posted some videos. I didn't know if you wanted to
elaborate.
Yeah.
Warlock is not bad. In fact, I am literally right now making a iconic Morning Lord Wizard, which I will then take up with me twice on my next 2 TRs. To make a 36 point. Also get some Reaper points somewhere in there as well. And then utilize that for leveling me later. And resetting Reaper points and all that. Just resetting Reaper first times. But yeah, Warlock's looking okay.
Alright, so let me see if I completely understand. So on your alt account, you're going to prep a carrier, right?
Yeah.
And that guy's
30.
gonna sit at like 30, so you can have like at whatever point have him.
Yeah. Then when I hit 20, it takes me through Ravenloft and a few other quests, and then I'm capped.
Okay. I was just double checking your logic there. Okay.
Yep. And it'll do it way faster.
Yeah, I mean, something 30 versus you trying to do it at 20, 21, 22, whatever, you know? I will say, though, the method that I'm using right now seems to be relatively quick. Probably not as good. Especially if you can, like, pull off some relatively high Reapers on your
The freebie will be like 1 or 2 at first, and then once it gets just a smidgen of gear, should be able to do 4, no problem.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think you'll be able to do 4 pretty quickly. I know that you were like talking about a 36-second boss time, some places, and some other stuff in some of your chat roomy type places.
Yeah, I was able to get pretty, not great, but with the changes to Warlock, if 1 shows up to a raid, it'll be okay.
1.
1.
And before this, none were welcome?
Not really.
I don't. It sounds sarcastic. I just don't know.
It, I mean, a warm body sometimes is better than nothing. But, they're okay for, like, farming type stuff. But, they're just in a really sad spot right now, with the exception of, like, DC casting, where they can do pretty well.
Isn't their tanking, like, fine?
If you have every past life and a bunch of gear, anything can tank. It
Okay.
does not make a good tank. I realize it's what Ginger plays, but it does not make a good tank.
Oh, I didn't necessarily mean him in general. I know that there are people who.
Okay,
have
well, let's
them as
not name
tanks.
names like Ginger.
Correct.
But that kind of tank is not very good.
Okay.
There's like a C quality tank.
Really? I would assume it would be higher than that because of the.
Nah, it's not good.
They're generally charisma based, right?
Con. if you're in tank.
Okay.
You have enough charisma to hit your intims, but now you're con based. Your level ups go there. You'll stat for charisma, but you're not going to be casting any DC spells or anything. You have enough charisma to make force of personality worth it, and to hit your intim, and that's basically it.
I guess I just I don't know. I have
If
not.
you're making a tank, like I'm
Sure.
going to tank,
Sure, like
not just like I'm
30
sturdy, I'm a sturdy,
30,000 hit
enlightened
points or
spirit.
whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking that I don't know. I don't play tanks anymore. I guess so. When I played a tank last, things were different, and I just
Yeah, it's
hid
been a
behind
while.
armor class. You're right. It's been a little bit.
It's been a while. It's been like 7 years.
Probably more than that. I think. Right. It was right as they changed the armor class change.
Yeah. Shortly after Underdark. Somewhere in there.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Ish. Don't hold me to a specific
Oh, I'm not gonna.
date or whatever, because I don't remember.
I'm just saying, it feels like a long time ago, but I have, in disgust, not played my tank since.
The dust and debris underfoot suggest this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Any word or commentary on other casters? I know Tolab seemed a little more upbeat on his Alchemist stuff.
It took a real hard hit. So people that play Alchemist are going to play it because they like it, not because it's like the top tier thing.
Yeah, you
People
said,
that were clearing 10s before will still do it. It'll just be a little bit more painful on them.
well, I've been in some groups where people are clearing some 10s real hard. Like, eating 10 cakes hard.
Oh yeah, don't be in those groups.
Oh no, I'm definitely down for that.
I mean, unless you're just gonna suck it up and
Yeah, like,
and
I don't care how many cakes somebody else uses. I'm not caking to get through a quest, though.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seal comes charging out.
It's not this boy's bag. And I really think that they could have rolled things back if they made the stripping fire off at the end of the spell and not the first of the spell for multi-vial. And then, yeah, you'd have to just cast another spell first before you fire off your multi-vial, but that's all it really needed. It didn't need a massive kick in the nuts, in my opinion.
hey, you want a 1% XP shrine?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
No. We actually have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to figure out where to send it.
No, I mean, do you want 1% XP in
Oh,
your quest?
Does it work?
Maybe we can.
Hi.
I guess. I don't understand. Oh, is this you?
Mm-hmm.
This ruby can?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm Uber. Look at these hit points.
It's fine. Come along. I don't care. I now understand the sentence more fully. Do you have a Sork also that you're bringing?
Nope.
Hey, welcome. I'm about at the second seer. I'm probably going to go back for mana in a minute. I am live streaming. And then I
Yeah,
got
go
you
ahead.
murdered.
A ship.
What was that?
Did you get a ship invite? Thank you. was thinking about doing it.
Please hit this button.
We might do it.
I do not want to make my quest public option. I do not like that. Like popping up in that way. I did not kill the field at the beginning. Be careful. Probably should have because I don't have a detour. Say what?
Another way to get the
Giant
Giant
hole
Hole from Evening Star?
from Evening Star.
Guild ship and
Well, he clearly is not getting invited in, probably because of the. It's probably not active, I guess. I think you need to go to.
Oh my god, I was just
To the
there and
market.
walked away and it finally kicked in. Can I
Yeah.
get it again? I'll stay next to the thing for like 30 minutes while it tries to load me. There's probably like a, there we go.
There's like a lot of weirdness right now, by the way. Like, you know how I asked if there was weirdness before, and you were like,
Yeah,
"We're doing
yeah,
this."
I get it now.
It was nasty. Like, I got stuck inside of a bridge. Okay, I did this stuff.
Alright, we'll just leave her in there for a bit. Maybe it'll eventually kick in. Eventually.
All right. No.
Man, he's still not doing it. This is crazy.
Just keep hitting it.
Oh, there it goes. I got myself on the boat, and now she can get there.
Yeah,
Maybe-
they're gonna say it wasn't active. Probably nobody is.
Yeah.
Well, Nathan was loose. I don't know if he went to the boat or where he's been. So, as he's on Remington's account, so he's in the guild.
Which one are you in?
I'm in Madstone right now. I'm about to do the second seer, I hope. Alright. I'm also doing force. I'm gonna make sure things are aggroed on me and not Brosive here. Hey. Me. You're gonna make me kill you, huh?
I wonder if I can get there without dying.
I mean, should?
Maybe.
I mean, you should be able to avoid every single fight. You may not have a horse though, right? So you might be a little
Don't.
slow.
I'll have to get her a horse later.
Of course. Of course. The one time I like turned my back, the guy is a stupid champ and one-shots the seer. That is very aggravating to me. Alright, you're mad at me. Now you're an Archon. All right.
The seer runs in me.
Of course.
Too much. I must start again.
That guy's mad at me. That guy's mad at me. This guy should probably break free. Oh, he's got 20 seconds still.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been covered.
I think both of those guys are mad at me. Alright, everything looks like it's appropriately mad at me. Hopefully I can just keep it that way. Keep overkilling everything. Alright, good, that guy's mad at me. Tim's just took it in the face. There's that troll. Should be good around here. Oh. Guys are gonna make me kill you, huh? Oh, Sork. No, he cast Featherfall on me, you son of a bitch! Like I thought I was doing you a favor. Alright, where... There he is. Alright. I assume you're piking big time too, right? Just to make...
Oh, I'm queued up in Vision Destruction. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Red, various washes are getting a huge boost.
I just don't like melee.
1 through 20, the spell singer is going to be better.
The 1 through 20 already had the spell singer was pretty rocking for me.
It's going to be even stronger, 1 through 20.
I just want it to be viable post 20 is all.
It's kind of not.
Yeah, no.
Not by my standard.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning it had a 50-second boss kill.
It's like elite capable.
Yeah, but I want to speak out those R1s though.
I feel like you should.
Which is-
Warlock's looking pretty good, actually. I want to argue on the forums they need more, but they're looking pretty good
I still feel like
as far as doing like quest clearing and stuff.
I'm hopeful this favorite soul stuff will go well. But who knows?
1 through 20, the cast your favorite soul got some love. Didn't need it, but it got it. It needs love later in life.
well, it gets it when it gets it. Puts its oil on the skin when it gets it. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to come back to grab that shine at some point, but I'm not gonna just burn it now. Hey, Terrell, here's a question you may or may not know the answer to. If you do the shadow thing, do you know at the top of your head if it increases your casting like the other +1 weapon stuff does?
The shadow thing. Oh,
From Fate Art?
in theory, if you get an implement bonus, you get that'll help your spell power.
Alright, I was just making sure that didn't compare it before, and I have not taken the time to compare it after yet.
It used to be if you +1'd or whatever
Correct.
a weapon that wasn't an implement, it became an implement.
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
I do not know if Shadow Weapons does that.
Okay. No, what I have is an implement. I'm using the, whatever this thing is called. The Wild Flame Sickle. So,
Oh, look at you having like the exact correct gear.
oh, I don't know about that. I just happened to have this one, and I remember someone telling me, oh no, you want this instead at some point.
I mean, sure, at 20 for a little bit you'll use the
What?
Borderlands one, but no, well, that's
Yeah,
great.
I'm going to be using the Borderlands one probably a lot at 20, because that's where all my stuff's slotted. And we're still set up for big DC casting, because that's fair. Alright, I'm going to go back to Shrine now. It's fair that Alchemist gets the DC cast and blast like this at the same time with no real repercussion. So, I just, like I said, I took it because I wanted color spray and a couple other things out of the tree, and I wasn't sure. The other thing I need to do is I need some sort of negative poison or cold spell that I can throw that counts for, this is not the right part of my car, that counts for the orb, the Stygian Wrath. So I can get those temporary hit points coming in, or temporary spell points coming in. So I may have to take a poison spell. That would work. Okay, I'll go learn a poison spell. You would think that putting that stuff in a bottle would count as casting, right? I used a cold spell earlier and it did nothing. Did not trigger my bonus spell points. Here we go.
You put a little ship in a bottle, little snowflake on your ship in the bottle with a cold spell.
Exactly. Alright, so it's currently spell implement 15. I think it does then, because I think it was 18 last I looked. Yeah, 18. So yeah, that is a little bit more damage. high. Let's see. These guys might be problematic.
I'm trying to think. Melee Artie got a boost. Nice boost.
Yeah, it was somebody, I don't know who, informed me that you were interested in having me do that because it still seems bad.
I wouldn't say it's bad.
Okay.
It has, it's actually, it has a weakness, and that is, will save,
Ah, excellent.
which you're going to fail anyhow, so.
That is fairly accurate, I suppose.
No, the CC maneuvers are good. The DPS, if they bring back the Bastard Sword, is not bad. Single weapon fighting, no, decent.
Oh no, I keep saying that I am inclined to do different things for the next hardcore, but Melee Artie has also been on that short list for quite a while. And it's just a class that I enjoy, so I am glad that they are doing a little something with it.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
I think it could probably do pretty well, Mark.
Yeah, I'm like torn between like a barbarian tank, a favorite soul tank, or a like some sort of arty build. Probably, I imagine it'd be some sort of Warforged build, but I don't want to make hard locks yet. And let's see, Sabra says Melee Artie Warforged kept me alive in hardcore. Yeah, I really like the that particular combination. Niven and the DDO Dom, which is not Dom Apocalypse, a different Dom. They would put together a team, usually with one other guy, and they would all play Warforged. And Nim would do a melee arty and be like the tank, and Dom would do like a ranged arty. And they all of them, I believe. Well, not always, but the first go around, Pip was also a Warforged arty of some sort, I believe, and they were all Warforged, so they all worked together. They all had their different auras that ran. Like, it worked really, really well. Like, when the Hardcore Season 1 came around, Tobrel, like, a bunch of us got together and were talking about doing stuff, and it was kind of like the option that we were looking at was Warforged Arty chaining together with the healing auras, so you'd all just, like, stay in each other's auras and just, like, wall through everything.
And then we did random crap.
And then we did random crap. You ended up doing like a range favored soul, and I ended up having both the DC based caster and a bard. The bard is what got me my footsteps, and the caster is what got me my Reaper points. And this go around, assuming that they give a horse, and I'm not, don't make me think that I'm like excited for some sort of mount. I would like for them to find something else for the reward. But if they do a mount again, I will probably do a mount for the wife's account, because she doesn't have any horses on her account. So I will probably end up doing...
Dual box her account?
Either dual box. It's because I stream, it's really not great for me to dual box. But I'll probably run it twice.
That shouldn't be too hard for you.
No, it'd be fine. So even if I like do my absolutely completely typical caster thing, I can always Pellmaster up a DC based spellcaster. Alright, I really would appreciate it if you would throw a heal. Like, ever. Just at some point, a heal would be really great.
Actually, like, Williams, come to the door.
I'm at the door. You need to be careful. You're in the quest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just checking, because I'm on my way to the infight now.
Actually, like, Williams is the only spell I have memorized right now.
Nice.
I literally just made this and happened to hit you on.
Well, I mean, it is during my playtime, so I can understand why you would not know that I was on. But I have an LFM up. I've been running LFMs pretty consistently since we moved into the Epic TR stuff. God, it's so slow. For this, I guess we'll throw a heal, because I know that that's the wrong color. Oh, that was quick. And check out anything else? Probably not, right? Just kind of looking at new things.
Thinking. No, the big things with the weapon styles are pretty close to each other.
God, this quest takes so long by yourself. 33 minutes, and almost a minute per thing, but again, we did it on Reaper 4. Alright, heading to Pop now.
Oh, to pop?
Yeah. Do you need me to carry your guy?
I did take a carry.
Well, go get
Not
murdered
proud.
someplace.
Where's the guys over here, right?
I have no
Yeah,
idea
here's
where
the
anything
guys.
is.
Rah! I'm get him.
Oh, my
Oh, I
cleric
actually killed
died.
him.
That's not good. I have a spare cleric.
I'll get a lot of too, that'll help. There we go. Oh, what? Come on.
Those wizards, man, they're tough.
Bro.
They're tough.
Oh, come on.
Are you not
Oh, I
taking?
have guild bow, so I have resist fire. Damn it.
I'm like, are you seriously not taking damage from the fire? That's hilarious. Diplomacy.
Hey, see if you can get stand near me. They'll cast a fireball or flame strike or something.
Well, I also
There we go.
diplomacy, so
That worked.
all right.
Pro.
All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put you down for a second and then grab another hire and then come back. So I'm gonna put you someplace along the way so I can pick you back up and then
Okay.
I'll be right back. So you shouldn't have to worry about anything except for entering the quest eventually. You said you're queued up for the one raid?
Yeah,
Vision.
I'm actually stepping in right now.
You son of a bitch. Alright. Okay. I will need you to take some sort of res at some point.
To be able to step into the quest? Yeah.
Yeah, and then step in, right?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're no problem. This is the kind of dual boxing I don't mind doing. Like, dragging somebody's dead stone around while they do all the other things that are, like, remotely important, that's fine. I have no problem carrying my friends around through a quest or whatever. Also don't mind it when it's the other way around and they're carrying me through the quests.
But I say there's been some back and forth.
Yeah, like I said, when you're part of a team, part of a team.
We've each contributed to the other's wings and feet and such.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that you literally have your feet thanks to my dead bodies.
Burns within all my kind.
I did the last like couple hundred favor on my own people.
I just mean I literally caught lightning bolts so you didn't die numerous times. I will not forgive anyone for that pit death. That pit death made me real mad.
I still think I should have been able to
Lay on hands there.
that or hit the guy or something.
Yeah, you tried. I don't know. It's one of the things that I want to shore up is saving throws in general.
I really like this Pally Thor that Beef's doing.
Throwers are really good. The problem with throwers are they tend to take a lot of gear, and they're bad for leveling up. As that. So you have to level them up as something
Well, we
else.
played Shuriken back in the day. I've not played a Thor.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but it certainly takes a long time before it kind of kicks in. At 15, it kind of kicks in a little bit. Alright, there is a shrine here, so you can come in at your leisure. I think before I step in, though, I'm going to step away, use the restroom, get a fresh drink. I'll be right back. 1 minute ad break, everybody. Please stick around. Feel free to mute the tab, but leave Twitch unmuted if you wouldn't mind, so I get credit for the ad. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, so I'm deep in Malarkey land. I'm out of Sprite Zero. I'm out of lemon flavored water. Seltzer water. I'm out of orange flavored seltzer water. So in the house is grapefruit, which I dislike grapefruit in general for seltzer water. And I'm also out of Moscow Mule, which I do like quite a bit. But I'm down to cranberry lime seltzer water. Are the last of my seltzer waters that I will drink.
Hey, none of those words you said sound good.
Well, that's fair. I don't know. It took a little while to get used to seltzer water, but once you kind of like get used to it, it's fine. I am in whenever you would like to step in.
Like a buff?
Sure. Does that buff cure light wounds?
Yes, it is. It is effectually wounds.
Nice. I don't know.
Say, please tell me the buff was Featherfall.
That's not a buff. That's an anti-buff.
By the way, the Giants are just gleeful anytime they see a Featherfall item now.
Yeah, good. I mean, I don't mind items.
That's why I carry a scroll stack. 100.
Yeah, see, stuff like that is just unnecessary in my... I guess, people who like to troll for those kind of things, though. Demon Soul. You should be a frog demon. God, Alchemist is like real cheese dick currently.
A little bit.
God, it's...
Just like Hearts, man, the new thing is good.
Yeah, I mean, I never said anything about that particular logic. Down, down, up, up. Like, I don't care if the new thing is hot to drive sales. That's totally fine with me. It's just some people whom I love and may or may not be watching the chat may or may not be doing a raid instead. I don't know. Just trying to let me know that I'm just incorrect and they're not that overpowered. I don't even know what my half of my character's buttons do, and I'm soloing R4s.
Yup.
Yeah, that's pretty strong.
And I don't even have both multi-vial timers yet. I just have the one multi-vial timer.
Oh yeah, getting your SLA is pretty boss.
Well, I already feel like my only decision is, do I hit the unmeted one or the meted one? In the future, when it's hit the meted one, I gotta follow it up. Do I follow it up with another meted one or an unmeted one? Like, those are gonna be the new decision tree. Now, granted, I'm doing this on purpose so I can play one after the changes and be like, yeah, this is way too far. Aw, somehow I managed to miss the Carnage Reaper. Got you that time, though. Be color sprayed, fool. So here is the downside of this build. I was not able to be lawful because I'm a bard. So I can't do the law room, which means I realistically need to do, I think, one other room somewhere. I'm not sure which room I want to do. Ow! We're gonna die to this dot? We did. Holy yes. Okay. So we got hit for Burning Blood. Gave us at least 3 dots of the electric thing. Oh, he's scorching rayed us. Okay, that was the other big thing.
The Chamber of Serenia also lies in ruins. It looks like a perfectly safe place to rest.
Oh, I got a weird thing the other day, Tobrel, that may or may not make you smile a little bit. I was still working on the last little bit of Samus's experience last night, right? To 30 up, and I think I was still like level 27 or something. And there's a group doing R8s or R10s. I don't remember now. And I sent the guy a message, and I went, "Hey, you want to hard carry somebody who's not very good at it on stream, or very good at DDO or something like that on stream?" And he sends me an immediate invite. And I'm like, "Sweet, thanks, man." He's like, "Any friend of Tobrel's is welcome into my group at any time."
Who was that?
I don't remember. I didn't recognize the guild tag or the name. I was just like, oh my god, is that the reason I'm here? Because I'm Tobrel's friend? I am not marketing correctly. Like, I spend literally 50 some hours a week putting out content for the game, podcasts, audio, videos. Literally had one of the most popular podcasts about this game of all time. And there's always room for Tobrel's friend. Like, Jesus. Thought you might get a little bit of a kick out of that.
Curious who this was now.
I mean, how curious? Because I'm fairly certain it was last night. Huh?
50% curious?
Like, curious enough that you want to go back and watch the replay of last night's live stream and fast forward?
I messed up stream time the other day.
Yeah, I saw your video. Those rooms probably should be instanced off. Just on principle. Did he type something somewhere and be like, "Hey, get out of here"?
No, he didn't, but I watched. I didn't even know this happened until a week later.
Oh, okay.
And somebody sent me like a message saying, "Hey, you trolled stream time." I'm like, "Oh, what? I did not."
Like, it timed out really well.
It was I did not even realize who he was, what's going on. There was just like some dude standing around like, oh, okay, whatever. People just smash those kobolds left and right. It's no big deal. I just want to try Implosion and see if it works to consume. And
well, and I thought ironically that's what he was doing too, but maybe not.
he was doing some kind of spell or something earlier.
He was, I don't know, I wasn't watching super closely, but yeah, he was doing some sort of, he was doing something that also involved cleric spells, so I didn't know if that was his implosion, your implosion.
No,
You like,
he was testing with spells that got changed.
yeah. Anna, you like ran over in dog form. I'm like, why are you yelling at him? You're imploding everything.
That was me.
So what'd you have, like,
Consume.
two and, oh, consume. Yeah, I guess it has a similar icon.
The effect is basically the same.
Yeah, I mean, practically.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamont is covered in long dead bodies, as the portal connecting the maternal plane to the
Alright, time to get killed by elementals that... It's been a long time since I've DM'd before this last go around. Has elementals always just been a giant pile of hit points that everyone can hit?
Yep.
Because that is exactly what I feel like is going on right now in both DDO and in my game. It's like, ah, here's an elemental. This is a massive pile of hit points to get through.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber, a dim the flame of Maybar opens and darkness.
What am I doing? I can color spray this guy. I keep forgetting I have color spray now. /roll 100. What are you rolling
That
on?
was me trying to help somebody roll. I forgot the /P. Somebody was trying to roll and they were having trouble with it, so just trying to...
Oh, I was like, what are you trying to roll on? Because that's
Trying to be a
not going to
helper.
work.
Trying to be a helper. You know how it goes.
You do know how it goes. Get no respect in your best Roger Dangerfield? Harvey Dangerfield.
Rodney.
Rodney. Whatever. Dangerfield.
Like you don't know a guy.
I could look at him and point him out in a lineup when he was still alive. Fairly certain he passed, right?
I believe so.
I think so. I watched his stand-up a couple of times. Alright, so... we're still missing a treasure chest. I'm hoping it's going to be in this room because I do not want to do the beholders on. I don't think. Maybe it would be fine. Maybe it would suck. Alright, no chest in here, so I guess we're going to go find out if it sucks or not. Theoretically, we could get one beholder shot off, or one shot at the beholder, and probably kill it before he can hit us with the eye, and then we can just kill the mind flares whenever.
My daughter was asleep in almost the same room, and she just screamed out in her sleep, "Why is everything so sticky?" And then passed out again. I love like, I don't know, narcolepsy or what do you want to call it, but there's so many stories with it.
Nightmare Tourette's?
She had night terrors when she was real young, but I don't think it's that. I think it's because it's not. She hasn't like screamed out. It's just like hollering out words. It's not like fearful screaming. But last night she got up and came next to me and watched me game for about 2 or 3 minutes, and we had a conversation. She didn't remember none of it.
You gotta be careful on that for many reasons. One, watch out, it's sticky. Sounds a little adult nature. Two, if she starts doing the sleepwalking, not remembering what's going on thing now, that can turn into a bigger problem later.
There's not a whole lot you can do to it, though. Right?
There's some things, I think. I mean, I'm not up to date with the psychological treatments of that, but I think there's some things you can do basically to wake yourself up when you try to leave the bed or whatever. You just hear the occasional, like, really bad story of, like, so-and-so crashes their car.
Oh, yeah. No, she has never left the house. She's never even tried. But, she's tried to go potty in the kitchen pantry before and stuff like that.
The final order might seize receptor.
Oh, my God. I hit the wrong button. Didn't mean to call my hireling. I meant to have him pull the lever. So now what are you up to, mister? I just finished my raid. He's like, more raids!
I don't know what time it is.
It is 11 o'clock for you?
I'm thinking about TR. I kind of want to knock out a couple more mods, but at some point in the near future, on TR, very near future, do another one of these shifter razor claw lives as a wolf. Take this little person who's piking right now up to 20, and then 30.
Alright.
Get a little bit of first times, fill in some destiny points, and then do it again to make a 36 point.
Right. You'd mentioned that.
And then after that, it'll be I would think, human warlock.
I'm not allowed to leave the quest. Now I can leave the
I
quest.
attempted to leave the quest a couple times.
I don't know where I'm going to recall to. I guess I'm going to let it go. Oh, nice. It recalled me all the way to John Hold. Alright, so I'm going to do Tor, but I'm not going to do Tor on R4 by myself. Those giants are so shit at the beginning. None of these are anything, right? No. I remember the giant hold loot being better than this. Well, there's finally 150 guild renown. There's a big one. There's a victory. Alright, folks, if you're paying attention, place your bets on how many guild experience I've earned. Now's your window.
24 billion
24 million
total.
on Samus?
Yep.
24 million.
Oh, can you not red box this?
You can, but I'm not in yet. I'm still gathering in rewards and
Okay.
and things. So I gotta pick up all the end rewards, talk to Sidoni, find Craig. Alright, let's look. 25.5 million. Pretty close.
How close? How many?
25.5 and change. You were pretty close on Samus. Java's like my weird one with like 15 or 20,000 or something. Like, it's much less. I think 15 is about right.
I have 22.5.
It's not bad for someone who took like a year and a half off. 2 years off.
Well, like 5 years, 4 years.
I don't think it was that long.
Yeah, it was that long. It was several years.
I was thinking it was 2.
Like 2014, and came back for hardcore.
I don't know. It was long enough for you to play through WoW like twice or 3 times or whatever. Okay. Really? Is that what the Storm Reaver said? So I bet in a little bit he's going to want me to fix his goddamn air conditioning. Okay.
That very well could be.
I know, I was going to do it for Nathan, but I don't think I'm going to do it just for me. Like, I don't think I care that much about the raid.
Helping.
Well, if you're standing there, that's plenty of help for now.
I'm gonna empty my pool and you with these cure lights.
Sounds strong, I'll take it.
19 hit points at a time.
Hey. You know what you're doing? You're out healing my hireling who's
The dead highway. Oh god, I'm dead.
I'm trying to, if I can get stood up here, I'll kill that guy for you. There you go. Alright, let's trade.
Yeah, full hit points. I'm a good healer.
Pretty good. Oh my god, that frog turned into a Famine Reaper.
Nope, maybe I should look at this screen too.
Can we please target you? Thanks. Alright, what do we got going on?
This is how we cure light wounds, cure light wounds, cure light wounds.
Oh, I'm targeting the soul stone and not the character. Okay. I'm trying.
God, the
Your...
Reaper.
Yeah.
Oh, he got me! Oh!
You were like exactly in the wrong spot. The multi-vials went out, but it was too slow.
Guess.
I mean, you could ride my pocket to the end fight if you want. It doesn't matter.
Do hirelings bypass the death timer, or did she get me right when I was off timer?
Could have been both. Hirelings that I know of do not bypass the timer. But we're also, again, just on R1 now, because I didn't want to do that fight by myself. That fight is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh man, this chick has Reaper points now. That's a 1 Reaper point. Look at that.
Alright, hey everybody. What if we looked at this wall for a second? I bet this wall's pretty damn cool. Alright, have our hireling pull this lever for us while we look at this cool wall. Oh, sweet. My hireling totally opened this lever for us. Huh, weird. All these bad guys are not here.
So I'm starting a new podcast called DDO Exploits. It's my new podcast.
I have literally not done that in years. Why I decided today is the day that I was going to break that streak and do it, I'm not sure. Oh, what am I doing? We're on Reaper 1. I got plenty of mana. God, I so hate this first fight. Although it looked like they were turning into frogs okay. So maybe it would have been fine. For some reason, the giants in here They are immune to negative energy damage, but they finger to death and they die and everything just like everybody else. So I really don't understand why.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
If you're good going by yourself, go this way. If not, let me know and I'll go with you. Ruby Can is a piking account, more or less. Alright, looks like you're good. Sweet. If you get in trouble, I'll be back when I'm done with this side to get you. It's probably fine. He's probably like somebody who is much better at playing DDO than I am's alt account, and I just don't know who they are.
You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble.
Probably a little bit insulted by not recognizing them.
It's like that, was it Slardon on your stream yesterday?
Yeah, any friend of Ruby Can is a friend of mine. Come on in this group.
Yes.
Kicker's been live for 5 seconds. Oh, that guy? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I did not like that. I thought that that was a bot, but he watches a lot of my stream.
Who?
He's like sometimes one of the only ones there, like a lot. A DDO account.
Oh yeah, DDO
It's
account.
Slardon.
DDO accounts.
I did
around a
not
lot.
realize who it was. I just thought it was a bot because of the name.
Yeah. You know who it is?
Yeah, I do.
Who is that?
It's Slardon from the forums. He plays on our server mostly.
Huh. Yeah, I've always just called him DDO account, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's who it is.
What character name does he use on Sword Luna?
I'm not sure. I haven't played with him at all, like since before I quit. Like 5 years ago.
I feel like I should just go Shrine for this invite, but maybe I just don't care. Let's see. It's definitely a life that I need to carry around the extra shrines on, though.
It was bare minimum 4 years ago. Absolute bare minimum.
Well, you've been back for like a year, right? Maybe even a little longer. So yeah, it could have been 4 years ago. I just don't think it was
Because-
4 years total. I think you were
Yeah,
gone like
because of
2
where I was
years.
living at the time. And, yeah.
I know. I realize that time has flown by at some points recently. So it's very likely that I'm misremembering. I remember something like a 2-year... a 2-year date or something like that, and then you're basically back. It could have been 2 years, 8 months. I don't know. It's long enough that I have been the guild leader for a while. All right.
Oh, snap. I should probably, one of the things I picked up came with a major guild renowned elixir. Should probably hit you or me with that.
Probably you? I don't know, maybe me actually. I go through...
If you're living lots of chests and I mean anybody who's playing is gonna benefit quite a bit. Did that person leave?
Yeah, they just said thanks for the run, finish the line.
Oh, it's complete. Man, that was a really easy tour.
Yeah. Well, we did on Reaper 1. The only real hard part of that quest is the beginning. And it's not hard because of... It's hard, it's just a lot of mobs spawning at once. Save that if you play over the weekend, Tilbrell.
There's a bonus weekend?
They think there's going to be a bonus weekend this weekend, but they hadn't confirmed, and I don't think whoever's in charge of actually scheduling that shit.
It's Slice Clue?
Yeah, exactly. Here's a question that I've been debating on. I usually go and I turn in my saga when I finish, even if I don't take the reward. Do you know if your saga changes based off of whether you take it later or not?
I think like a TR maybe resets your tones, but I don't fully understand the implication of.
Well, I just mean like if I take the if I claim my saga now, so I'm gonna get like 39,000 experience for it, right? That'll be like roughly what it's gonna be as the reward. But I don't know if it's gonna go down if I wait until level 20 to claim it. I always just like feel like it will. 46.
I think it stays because I know some people. Don't you guys do that, right? Like do your SARS and then take it when you're 20?
Yeah, but I think most of them. Don't you guys though claim it now, but you just don't physically take the reward?
No, we just prep them.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking like take it and then walk away from it.
Correct. To
Oh,
like
okay.
lock it in, because I've had some times where I've got like 36,000 experience for it, and now you got 46.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
So like I've had
No,
lives
but-
where I've gotten less experience than others, and I'm not sure why.
No idea.
And I've just assumed that it's because I've gained levels and lost the experience. Alright, so other than maxing out Bombardier, what do I want to be doing with my little points here? I do want a poison spell. I took a little bit out of Apothecary just to kind of get some stuff that I wanted.
I like having magic missile immunity, but you can get that through Fey Tree.
Yeah,
It's already
I got it
published, right?
through both the Fey Tree and...
Oh, I might just take Falconry instead. Get conditioning and extra damage.
maybe. I don't know, right now I'm just going to, I think, creep up a little bit and grab as many of these extra intelligence points as I can and then see what points we have left over. Like I said, I'm all of 11 points in Apothecary, so I have the SLA. Same thing with Color Spray. Now I'm 13 to grab the extra int there. Can grab the extra int here. That'll be 80 points. So that'll give me another 14 points I can spend somewhere. I think, because I get 84 altogether. I'll have to look. Alright, fix all my crap, sell all this stuff. So I'm probably going to the orchard next. If you want to go get yourself killed off in the orchard.
Yeah, let me find an inn. Memorize some spells.
Ooh.
And being a true professional, I took issue materials.
Well, you had the wiggle room. I am going to take...
If by wiggle room you mean this build's not going to get played, then yes.
Well, that's also part of it. Alright, I am not actually casting any of this. Is there a level 2 poison spell? Where's the Alchemist spell list? Spells, Alchemist. Let's see, I have an acid at level 1. Is that considered poison? No, right? So
Not sure.
smash poison.
Which one are you doing first? Oh, actually, I should go get them.
Yeah, just go pick them all up if you don't mind, and I'll probably head to Fleshmakers first. So if you just want to like die on the way to the wagons, I'll pick you up, or you can run out there. I don't care. All right, so yeah, it looks like I have a level 1 Vial of Venom and Vial Poison Smash. Level 2 I have Great Unvenom Vial. That's got to be a poison, right?
I'm not sure.
Alright, let's try it. So level 2 should be on the other side, right? 1, no, 2. Because if I can stretch my mana, because I'm smashing the occasional non-meted Venom Vial, then I'm going to call that worth. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Alright, guys. Y'all take it easy. Get some sleep.
Alright. See, I've just never cast this Salt Crystals. It seems strong, but I've just never cast it. Between everything else that we have, it just can't work it into the rotation. So, where am I going to put this other spell that needs to be worked into the rotation often? How lazy am I? I feel pretty lazy, right?
Sure. Running to the wagons.
Greater Teleport Scroll. Give me 50 Greater Teleport Scrolls. That feels pretty damn lazy to me. Self only to
Look at that.
the Acropolis, please. Alright, are you purposely getting murdered?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you know what I would really love? There's a mount that they could give us that I would be in for the hardcore server. Do you have any guesses of what I might say that would be?
Leprechaun.
Nay. Tandem. I don't really care what it looks like. If it was a tandem mount, I would be very excited. Let's see. None of these monsters should be immune to fire in any way. So I'll probably can get away with like an R4. Or basically immune to lightning. Yeah, R4 should probably be fine. That poor guy joined for the one quest that I didn't do on Reaper 4. Oh, we picked up our 78 Reaper point earlier today. Why did you... Why... I thought you were...
Oh, damn.
Like, now you're running. You don't have to heal. You heal up inside the quest.
In case I take a hit or something.
Oh, just...
Seems unlikely, but
You just want to hit buttons. It's fine. Pushing buttons is strong.
I was only half paying attention.
It's... Save me a scroll. Put that in some of my hireling, and there's not a shrine next to the quest. Because there's useful things in the end reward, you want to just go run off and get murdered?
Sure.
Like sigil pieces and stuff like that. You're gonna have to go down to the Myrats.
Oh, I'm gonna sell all these rats.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna sell all these rats.
Aw, rip.
Oh, there's 2 Famine Reapers. That might have done it.
Oh, I see.
No, it was a regular rat.
Ah, yes, sweet. That gave us that 50 mana that I was looking for.
I guess a swim cleric can't solo R4. Damn.
Not when your only swim cleric spell is Cure Light Wounds.
Hey, I put teleport and greater teleport on my bar.
You know what? That's more than I usually have.
I thought I had it for shoot materials, so I didn't have to, like, have components.
I mean, that's how that works.
Talk about professional.
No. Certainly a excellent job at the piking. Certainly very good at that. I want to raise you so bad because I see your name all redded out like that. It's really bothering me. Let's see. I think this is a good collectible zone. Node range. Alright. We have to unsummon. Get out of here. I have to unsummon this other dragon. I summoned it just for Nate. Now it's bothering me. Really? This is like possible Fear Reaper here. Now, do we have enough spell penetration that we could, or spell or points or whatever it is for open lock, melt lock to open it? I think we'll just D20 plus spellcraft skill. Our spellcraft is pretty good. Did they change that for knock too? If not, they totally should.
I'm not sure. I don't know if they ever fixed that, what you call it.
Yes, the what you call it.
If they ever fixed that spell. I think they did, because I've seen people actually be able to use it.
Melt lock?
Yeah.
That's been fixed. You were using melt lock.
It was. But it wasn't, I think it wasn't quite fixed 100% right?
I mean, I don't know if it's not 100% right. I just know that it has been doing good work for me generally. Unfortunately, I can't wear my big spellcraft item right now because my goggle slot needs to be for my goggles for the stupid set. Are you kidding me? You have 11 hit points? Attack you to death with my weapon. Alright. Let's hit it once. Yeah, I rolled a 20 and failed, so plus 40 is not the way. So I'm going to have a real tough time staying in yellow or orange or whatever it's supposed to be outside of like big group fights. And even in big group fights. This frog is blue. No thanks. Can I get some mana, please? Oh yeah. Chilling the darkness thing perk from wearing the one orb is going to be worth it, I think. I'm just going to have to remember to cycle in one of those poison spells every now and then. It doesn't even have to hurt them, it just has to count as being cast. Seems pretty good to me. So, things fall apart with this new girl yet?
Oh, I have no idea.
Sounds promising if you have no idea if you guys are still chatting or not.
Goes.
Grab
Oh,
this.
that's not it now. So that...
Fire off one or two of these, maybe. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and shrine. It's probably fine to do so. I don't know. It's definitely a little bit slower to do stuff on 4, but it seems alright. Oh, here's another random question for you. Have you guys lost any power there? Or are you guys pretty steady?
No power loss. We've been told to turn our water on
Oh, really?
to keep pipes from freezing.
Yeah.
But,
Just like a slow trickle somewhere.
so I need to do that before I go to bed.
That's interesting. I had not... I know that there's some frozen pipes in Texas. But I figured that you guys would be built more for the cold in Texas. It's interesting.
I got cold previous times too. I've never actually heard of doing that until now.
I mean, it makes sense. So
Every
for
place
some...
I've been like has like it doesn't matter whether there's like heat pipes inside or like sheds or whatever.
Well, keeping the water moving will keep it from freezing regardless of the temperature. So...
Well, I understand it. It's just like I've never seen it necessary.
Well, so living in trailers at different stages of my life, I knew that that was a thing. But that's underneath a trailer is usually not very well insulated compared to like an apartment building.
Right, like sheds and things, like sure, but like
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I've had to do that in not traditional construction, like specifically trailer park or trailers and stuff like that. I never heard that anyplace else. And that came down from your company, your building company.
that is what they said to do.
Hmm. Interesting.
So that's what it is.
It's interesting. How likely do you think that you're gonna have your upstairs apartment flood you out?
Well, it's already happened again. They came and fixed it and re-drywalled it again.
Jesus.
We'll see.
Well, I meant specifically from this guy having to leave his pipes on all night.
Oh, who knows?
Right.
Not particularly one way or the other on that.
So I don't know if you're watching,
I get flooded, I get flooded.
but so I parked 2 hirelings, one on each of the runes over there, and then I activated the back rune, the furthest one away, and then I fired off I had them do theirs while I was heading to my other 2, and then I did the other 2 in the middle.
Oh shit, are we done?
We will be.
I mean, it's we, quote unquote.
Well, we will be.
I've been cleaning TR cache. It's got a
Ooh,
little
fancy. Alright, here's a left wing.
Would you like a ring of unknown origins?
I will be happy to feed it to my sentience gem unless you would like to use it for some reason. Alright, go find a place to get you murdered and I'll carry you to the next quest.
A few things for that. Oh man. Oh, I can just finish out your murders.
Yeah, that's where you want to get murdered, is outside.
Are you going back to the start?
No, I'm going to go to Ghost. So just like, you should be able to more or less run straight and get killed down there somewhere pretty easy. That's funny. Every single one of these mobs up here that you jumped past started shooting lightning bolts at you. And you've continued to not find... I'm watching things throwing shit at you from everywhere. You were taking no damage. There you go. Now you're taking some damage. Like, these guys have run miles to kill you. I don't want to be too close in case you... Okay, nice. Nice intimidate, by the way.
I didn't intimidate. But,
I saw it pop over their heads that they were very mad.
oh,
at
it's a
me.
golem. They do that.
I was like, that was very nice. Go pick up this because it costs us like nothing, and it's another 600 points. There we go. Alright, there's a shrine right there. I trust that you have the ability to, run in here. Try not to heal. Well, you'll fully heal when you step in anyway.
Oh crap, there's a gather mechanic.
Yep.
If I'm dead, does it matter?
No. You can be dead. The problem is that the
Oh,
gather.
yeah, you're past the gather mechanic.
I am
Just
not.
you know.
But you're gonna have to.
The other one to shrine to end.
Yeah, I mean, if you attack, you'll. Or whatever, you'll get there. Or you could hang out.
Ah, they can't kill me, I'm lagged out. Oh, wait, okay, they got me. Oh man, I rolled a 2 on that lightning bolt. I totally, my 13 reflex save would have got me through that if I rolled like a 5.
5, you think? Did your stone not get picked up? Alright, excellent.
Oh man, some hard cuts are happening in the TR cache.
I cut some stuff that I didn't want to. Why are we not dropping? Is your ghost with us? You may have to be alive for another second.
I think you have to be alive for the one part. This part, specifically.
Great. Currently don't have a little res. I didn't think that you had to be alive for this part.
Yeah, I ran into this.
Did you get that?
I did not.
Please come back and heal this person.
Yeah, I ran into that before.
Alright. Diplomacy. Alright, you're away. I'll kill all this stuff.
Yeah, I'll take the first one if you want to take the second one.
Sure.
Oh, maybe not.
Sure, sounds strong.
Cloak of the Dawn Warren? Oh man, it's my iconic gear gonna fall off? That's sad.
Alright, so place your baits. Place your bets, folks. If I beat on the first guy, will the second guy come up? Is it going to be one of those days where it loves me? Or is it going to be a normal day where it hates me and I'm going to have to beat them both up and run back up? I suspect that I should just run down to start with. That it's just going to make my life easier to run down to begin with. Alright, there is 1 million bad things chasing us.
Oh man, deleting an old pet collar, like one of the fancy ones, or the crafted ones, for the
Yeah, I'm still not
Wars March.
ready to give that up yet.
Yeah, I just got deleted.
No, the one I'm talking, I still have like a +3 paralyzing one. Like at level 8 or something stupid. I'll give you $1 if you actually cast a spell on me.
Oh god, do I have to be alive again?
No, she was raising you instead of healing me. You can go back to being
Oh.
dead.
Ooh, mysterious remnant.
No, I was literally just trying to get her to cast the heal spell on me so I could carry on. Preferably without getting murdered here. Wow, I'm glad she finally came down to give me a heal. Otherwise, I would have been real bad.
I remember the whole leftover thing.
Oh yeah, oh the shards.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Apparently, it's not an R4 build.
Seems unlikely. Your wizard cleric thing. Aw, come on. Really? You're gonna dot right inside the window? You're a piece of ass. Sprint boost, I guess, will be quicker. A rallying cry. Oh no, I'm still a little pissed off that the sprint boost doesn't work a little bit sooner after you cast it. You don't get the full time.
Yeah, there's some lag to the boosts.
Hey, Thoughtgar, it's going good. I think Tobrel's going to make you a very happy camper. Tobrel has been trying to convince me that warlocks are not that bad. Oh, question mark? That's what he
Not great
says.
in like raids, and certainly not in DPS capacity, but with new changes, if a single one of them show up and they took the correct trees, it'd be okay.
What he says, sweet. I don't know. I guess that means at some point I'll probably have to give Warlock another try after all these changes and see if it's any better in my opinion. Whoa! Don't kill me. Save me, Jesus. That was a big hit. Yeah, I tell you, I got real used to moving at the speed of Bard this last life. Yeah. I'm doing some Alchemist lives, trying to race the nerf. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't want to call it that too many times, but it's the plan.
It's a nerf. They're getting nerfed. Is what it is.
Well, I do like it when I get featured in the Chronicle, and I feel like if I use certain words, because I don't have that Strimtom love, I get in trouble. So I gotta be more careful. Really want to knock this thing out with not one of my big spells here. Oh, that's why. I'm trying to figure out why this guy never came over here to fight me. It's because he was busy screwing around with the cleric. Are you seriously going to continue to fight the cleric? Okay. Cleric died like an hour ago. Good healers' value should rise. Yeah. Feels like a true enough statement.
Should I? I feel like I don't need my pins at a time. I never use this.
No, throw that shit in the trash.
That should go away. Sorry, pins at a time. Sorry, buddy. I have 2 pairs of Legendary Thorns goggles. Probably not necessary.
Alright, bad news. You're gonna have to take the shrine.
Oh man, which one of these DO icons? This one. We gotta gather. It's right here, man. Like, I'm clicking it.
Yeah, you're still on the timer for like 3
Oh, yeah.
seconds. We're not on R1 where you can just come back to life willy-nilly whenever you want.
I might live through this.
It depends on how slow your feather fall is, I guess. So I too am feather falling. Ooh. See if I remember, I need to be pretty far back.
Well, you're a tiefling.
I am a tiefling, doing my tiefling
Good
lives.
choice.
Well, it's one of the reasons that I kind of picked it. Was it made sense to like get my tiefling lives and then get my last alchemist lives. So this will be my triple on alchemist. So I'll have my triple completionist back technically. I've been running a double completion, or haven't done my last tiefling line or whatchamacallit life in a while. Hey, you did it.
Yay. Uber. So strong.
The strongest. Jerry announced anything big? That's the opposite of what happened today. The only quote unquote big thing that got announced today was Ring of Bahamut? No, Blazing. The only thing even close to big that happened today was Jerry said come back next week. Which
That was it. It's like, please come back.
no. It was we'll have real news and stuff next week. They didn't say if they were going to talk. Oh my god, are you kidding
Please
me?
play this game. What?
My hireling died. Oh no, she's not dead. She's just in capped or whatever. So I can't summon her to me.
So, are you running the next quest?
I will, yes. Like right here where I'm at, there will be a bunch of ghosts and shite.
Here we go.
Find a monster.
Oh god, find some more monsters.
I killed those.
Oh my god.
Run over here and see if the beholder's up. Yeah, the beholder's up. Go get murdered by the beholder.
That'll work. These things are scary, right?
Beholders?
No, I'm gonna get him. I have cure light wounds. It's fine.
I'm gonna laugh if you kill that thing with whatever your weapon is attacking it. You got him about a quarter, or about almost half. Yeah, my hireling just timed out. She couldn't get
Oh,
out
it's
of that.
close.
I know, you're gonna
Duel
win.
over death.
You're gonna win. You're gonna win with it.
Oh, you got me. Oh, no. Here we
You're
go.
at
Here we go.
91 hit points. Oh my god.
Oh no! No, that's cheating! You son of a bitch!
Oh, he's fired them all. Oh, he got you.
Oh!
Same time.
Destruction.
Same time. That was great. You couldn't have,
How hard did I stab at things?
you couldn't have planned that any harder if you tried. You should have recorded that. That was great. That was like the best 5 seconds of DDO I've ever watched.
What the hell was that?
Should go back and clip it. Tobrel on his 1 level of cleric wizard, first life, on his piking account.
Duel of the Fates, man.
Going full ham. Going full ham.
Hey, who won that fight?
It was
No
a
one.
mutual
That's
draw. It was a mutual draw.
We all lost for
I won.
For
Fuck
watching
you.
that.
I won. That was great.
We all lost.
I should clip that and make that a little video, and then for certain channel points, I should make it a Tobrel thing, and that's what we play. Because we physically play that little animation of you beating that guy mostly to death.
All dead, man. You dead.
Did he, or did he like miss aim with one of his eye stalks aimed at you and shot himself to death?
Clap his ass.
You clapped his ass, did you? Oh man. Funny.
Don't tell beef.
Don't tell Beef. Hope he watches the
Actually-
replay. Alright. Teleport to me so I can raise you. Oh, good job. You did it.
Hey.
Alright, go get Jamurd.
I just come back here.
No. You're on the
Oh, the other
wrong
side.
side. Why that way? Are there monsters
way?
that
No,
way?
that's
Why
the
don't you go
wrong way.
straight?
I have this in a very small window on the other screen.
Oh, I see.
I got this. I'll take it. Oh, no.
I have to
okay.
say, negative 107, that's pretty impressive for...
I guess I'm not going to take it. How do you crit me? I have 110% fortification. I gave 110% to my not getting crit. What is up with that?
Sounds like malarkey to me. Sounds like you encountered a dog-faced pony soldier, my friend.
Fucking alchemists are OP, that's what's going on.
Well, that's definitely part of it.
They can't first life, no action points, do R4, fuck.
They're pretty strong.
I may have athletic,
As a feat?
maybe.
Nice. The value.
We had a conversation the other night about SSG doing metrics on past life feats,
Okay.
and somebody out there thinks they're great and that don't need to be adjusted because so many people they get taken so often,
So...
especially whatever the first one in the alphabet is. It's very popular, whatever that is.
So... I could see them being redesigned, because some of them have not held a lot of water. I don't think that you introduce them for free, like especially completion or whatever. But I do see a good argument for... I have a beginnings of a plan or beginnings of an argument to allow some sort of account-based metric. involving some sort of unlock type mechanic based off of you've earned it, put some energy into it, and you can unlock stuff. And that is where I think some of these making things account bound or account based would be really good.
I think if they're gonna do that, it needs to be simple. Purely from the fact that if it's complicated, you're gonna fuck it up.
Sure. So, when's the last time you played Magic the Gathering the Arena? Like, years ago, right?
A while.
Okay. Do you remember a system that they had over there? What was it called? Mastery.
I did not. I don't think
All
there's
right.
anything.
I feel like it's very similar to. It works a lot like Path of Exile's enhancement-y type system worked. Wait, did you? No, you're dead. What cast that spell on me? Weird. Anyway, so basically the idea is that you have like these various trees that aren't like the Reaper trees, but they're like, you start out at a circle and you work your way either out or around or whatever. Are we opening the account-wide rewards can of worms? Yeah, sort of. So Brawl hasn't heard this, I guess. And basically what you would do is there would be a couple of steps involved that you could work towards to unlock it. But one of the requirements would be that you have, like, your completion is flagged or whatever. And then once you unlock it, it would be flagged or available on all characters on that account. And all of the characters would be able to work towards the reward goal. And in my opinion, it would be... Why are we trying to target that? In my opinion, it'd be something where you would give up a certain percentage of experience to, like, charge it. But when you do that, I think this is the same time that you could go back and readjust some of the old feats for their power level. Alright, so what do we got? We have one guy chasing, two guys chasing. Oh, they're chasing over here. Stop attacking her. She's doing her own thing. I was going to... Yeah, I saw your post, or your message. I just didn't say anything because I figured I would talk to you in person at some point. Alright, I'm assuming this guy's going to be, like, completely filled by this. That's fine. Yeah, you sent me a message. Which was appreciated. Like, that is the exact right kind of messages for me. Like, short, to the point, and memorable. What did happen today, and I'm gonna pseudo break my own rule because it pissed me off after the more I think about it, the more it pissed me off. But a certain individual, I think, was trying to earn some bones by pissing me off today. I have never considered applying a ban or anything to anybody on DDO stream, but thought about it today. Certain individual quotes, yeah. I don't know, I was telling my wife about it, and she Felt like I had kept myself pretty in check, all things considered. No, heal me, stupid face. Hate you so
How
bad.
many residents tried to throw at me instead?
All of them? Like, I see her casting spells. I just want her to raise me. Or, not raise me, but sort of heal on me. Oh, it's fine. Totally understandable. Oh, Natasha, please do not die. Do not want to go back to a rescue. Tobal is in the process of doing a TR, but his account Ruby Can with 2 N's is here in spirit at least.
Yeah, I started emptying my TR cache. I'll get this rolling and then TR tomorrow.
I know all I care about at the moment for the big update is, can I figure out a way to play a that Shifter Barbarian as it was designed to be played. Is there some way I can make that work? I have to try one. Why is he TRing raid in a week? Well, he'll be back to 30 before then. I said I'm fairly certain I'm going to be able to race the oh my god, I raised the wrong person.
I said no.
Oh, that's probably correct, but still annoying to hit that button in the first
Who's
place.
saying raid in a week?
To lab. I think it's going to be 2 weeks at least. I don't think you're going to get the update next week, by the way. I think we're going to get... Next week we're going to get the producer's letter. What's his name? Not Glenn is going to be on the live stream on Wednesday. The birthday stuff will kick on. Jerry may or may not do a little bit of live stream giveaway stuff on Sunday. For the actual day of the birthday. Yeah, I don't think he was saying next week when it comes to the update. I think it's going to be the week after. Because I think they're going to do the turn on the birthday, then they're going to turn on the then they'll put out the pass. I could be wrong, but I don't know. It sounded like today to me when I was watching that they had not solidified things.
No, I'll be TR'd quick enough. If anything, this one might take me longer than usual because I'll be leveling up an account, an extra account.
Whatever, you just gotta get to wherever I'm at and then pike for days.
Well, if I'm TR'd, it'll go. If we happen to hit at the same level, it'll go fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it 36 points and then call it a day. And probably throughout that process, it will have filled up its destinies or gotten close.
We're gonna be actually a little close on mana here. Probably fire out this power drain. I don't know. For stuff like that, for me, it's just easier to use the hardcore server. But again, I would be doing that primarily on one server or one account probably. I'm not a big having 2 accounts kind of guy. Alright, can I get a... Where are you going? Oh my god, if she's like running someplace crazy to give you a heal, I'm gonna be so mad.
Probably. I wasn't either, but I really regret not setting this up a year ago. Because the guy that clued me into this, in probably the next 3 months or so, he'll have triple racial done. And triple iconic with some, you know, heroics in there a little bit because of the iconics. And he'll have over 100 Reaper points going the way he's going.
Alright, how did I miss something? New birthday stuff. The only thing that they've confirmed that is going to be new has been they're going to add the cloaks, the anniversary cloaks, to the anniversary rewards. That is literally the only thing different that we know about. So how did I not click this? Completely beyond me. Alright, now we're definitely a little low on mana for this infight. This sucks. Thought it'd be done. Pretty sure she's out, right? Yeah, she's out. God, I hope that's not the sweet new stuff Jerry's talking about. I don't think so. See me, see you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I think I saw you over in Gianthold earlier tonight. Dear See Me, See You viewers, welcome. Been on the test server all day. Yeah, happy to do their Q&A for them for $22 an hour. You know what? I would go down to 18 to get that important game experience, so you can break into the game field for whatever reason they think their shit don't stank when it comes to hiring new people. Now she's running away to not res you.
Well, that's good. 'Cause I'm making a sandwich anyhow. I selected strawberry preserves
Nice.
for today's sandwich.
Go Crash. Have a good night. You know where we'll be. You can come take your end reward whenever, though. That would be...
Oh, is it done?
Yeah, quest is done. It was lots of fun. Quest is done. It was lots of fun. Becoming XP.
The rest thing is gone.
Shh.
You still
so-
there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I mean, I looted double mat things, so...
Do you want the antithesis?
You can keep it if you'd like. I would just feed it. I'm not. There's, like, not a very big spot where I think that I would...
I don't have a use for it. You just eat it.
Okay.
It's it had a place and time, but not.
Yeah, the time is over.
Nah, you wouldn't break a set or anything for that.
Nope. That's the
Not
problem
even
with
as
it.
like a weird swap, because it has that weird hidden property.
Yeah, like the weird aggro.
Super hate. Yeah. All right, you're going.
I'm gonna go to the next one.
Uh,
Vol. You figure out a way to get murdered yet? No, not yet. Should be that pile
There you
of
go.
rats over there by that tree that should just eat you
Beautiful.
alive. I know. I rotate stuff so often, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to hang out on the hardcore server, or the test server. Like, anything that I would screw around with is there and gone so quickly, it doesn't matter right now. Perhaps when I'm done with my racials, or my iconics, I'll be more interested in finding a version of my build or whatever, making sure that it's fine for new. I'm not there right now. There was a time back when I was a Mournlander that I considered basically moving all of my gameplay over there to test servers, and now I'm exceptionally glad that I didn't. Alright, be alive, Tobrel.
Hey, take a rest. You can go to the quest, huh?
Yes, you do. And then this is one that doesn't have a lockout or anything, so you can like literally AFK at the door and not do anything until it's done and then run through the middle. Again, I don't think you're gonna get a full sigil frame, but you're gonna make a big chunk. And that guy might as well be ready to do every stinking raid, because might as well.
I don't know if it'll ever happen or not. I guess anything's possible.
Might as well, right? Like, they continue this recipe of breaking shit down, there might be something there someday. Who knows?
I just deleted some raid alert today from a TR cache, so naturally that'll be augments next couple updates.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you at least consumed it.
Yeah, I'm almost 7K away, which means if I got organized on my white plumes, I get that in like an hour.
That's pretty good.
7K away from a second 9 slot.
A second 9 slot? Wow. Now I'm a little more than 1,000 away from my first 9 slot, but I do have 2 5s. So that's like what, 40,000? So yeah, we're not very close to. Not very close to another 9. But if I go around and I start cleaning up stuff, it might be much closer. Why is gold skin stronger than stone skin?
Because it's gold.
But gold is weak as balls.
Because when you cast it, you can shout, "I'm life attacking, motherfucker!
Okay.
I'm the juggernaut!"
So here's an actual useful question for you, and I apologize for having to ask this. Did you take D-Door?
Yes, it did.
Is it prepared?
No, it's not.
Go.
But you could prepare it
Yes.
because there's a shrine right there. Okay. Might want you to come D-Door me so I can shrine. I don't want to shrine yet.
Hey, sexy bitches.
What's up,
By sexy
Slavies?
bitches, I mean Terrell.
I'll go to the first room, and I'll prepare the door. It's like, I have an Uber build.
Do you?
No? But, I figured out what I'm going to do for a warlock.
Okay. What you doing for your warlock?
Do it.
Send me the build.
For a warlock? At least let him
Pretty
figure out
basic
if it's,
warlock.
at least let him figure out if it's actually good.
Ooh, I'll go in the wrong spot. Is that, can I come down, or is you still fighting
Yeah,
wrong
it's
guys?
safe. It's safe to
Man,
come
I
down.
can't even send you some lit lyrics tonight, man.
Where you? Hang on. Where you realize that the shrine's in the first room, right? Okay.
Yeah, I did that.
All right, and you prepared your spell.
Yeah, so whenever you're ready, I can D-door you.
All right, it'll be
I'll
a few
stay-
minutes. You're fine.
I'll stay
for now.
back, and then when it's time, I can
Yeah, sounds good.
do the D-door. No, it's just a pretty basic warlock. I also figured out to get a gear set that will require the least amount of Fate Twist farming.
Cool.
It's going to be Flame Cleansed, 4 Winter, and some miscellaneous shard pieces and Slave Lords. And I'll borrow my way to a 1 crit damage item.
20? Can't bring your 20. Get the hell out of here.
What? Oh man. I'm always trying to join your party and you're always declining.
know. I know. Well, this time I at least
Oh.
declined. Last time I just let you sit there forever.
I know. How rude.
I'm fucking real rude.
Real fucking rude.
Well, I was like, I almost hit the accept button, and then I was like, wait a minute. 7 plus 3 and 10 is... No.
Okay. So you almost accepted me.
I thought about it. Like, I looked at it. Like, I passed my reading test.
You passed your spot check?
Yeah, it's that too.
Your investigation check?
Well, at some point, I have to actually read... through, like, the skills and stuff. Like, I need to read some DM cheat sheet stuff for 5th edition.
Mm-hmm.
I still call out, like, 3/4 the wrong thing. You know, give me that thing that lets me know you spotted bad guys. They're like, spot? Like, sure, whatever.
Whatever.
Or make me a fortitude save, and they're like,
You mean a con check, sir?
Yeah, exactly. All sorts of stuff like that. Like, I don't give a shit. We're here to have a story.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tobrell's like, well, when this kills me, I'll just make the exact same character. I'm like, God damn it.
But it's his brother looking for him.
It's like, nah, he's playing a Warforged. I just pulled this guy out of storage. Boop, 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 boop. Boot it up.
I mean, he's not wrong. Like,
He's not wrong. I'm just like, I haven't even gotten even close to killing anybody yet, I don't think.
It's his cousin. No, my buddy, it's pretty funny, so I'll take my drink coffee or work. So my buddy, we used to play 2 different games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, basically the same time, just like, you know, we'd have like one game and then like the next game, or next time we'd play like a different game, right?
Sure.
And we had these 2 games running, you know, side by side. So he had one character that every time that character died, he'd have a cousin of that character come and replace him.
Oh my gosh.
And it was just this like family of characters, right?
It's pretty
The
sweet.
other game, he had another character that had the same shtick, except for the 2 families were warring families.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty funny.
So he just had like, you know, like it was always like German, or like he had like the Chekhovs and the, you know, Romanovs or whatever. Like, it was always like some like Russian name or something, you know.
No, that's funny. That's my point wasn't that. My point is that I don't know enough of what's going on to be like clever to kill people.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get through things.
Well, my best D&D story is a story that involves wild magic, because of course it does. But I had this buddy, he goes, hey, I want to play a wild mage. Is that cool? And I'm like, sure, but understand that, like, I'm not going to fudge things. You know, like, if something bad happens because you're playing wild magic, then you just got to bite the bullet, you know? And he goes, okay, sure. So we're going around, huh?
Lana.
Noob is rating. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Terrell, I'm ready for a sleep. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Talab was telling us a story about his best D&D story about wild magic and DMing.
Yeah, so my buddy goes, you know what, I want to play wild magic. I basically told him, you know, I'm not going to pull punches. I'm not going to, you know, do anything against what happens. So if you roll bad and something, wild magic surge happens and, you know, something bad happens, like, tough, you know. And anyway, so the whole party is in this tower, and this tower is like a vampire tower, right?
The vampire.
The vampire. Now the rogue was missing for this week, and they had a trap. Right now, I originally had made it so that like they wouldn't be able to get past this trap without the rogue, but the rogue wasn't there, so I had to, you know, make it so that they could get past it, right? So I knew that they had a wizard.
Right.
So basically, I just made it so that there was a lever that they had to pull, but it was across the trap, right? So he goes, okay, well, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna pull the lever with Mage Hand.
All right, sounds reasonable.
Cool. No, I'm like, cool. All right, so go ahead and roll your wild magic, right? So he rolls his wild magic and fails. Okay, so now mind you, this is like a level 1 spell level, like, and maybe even a cantrip, you know. But anyway, so he rolls and fails. So I roll on my wild magic table, and I just immediately put my head down, and I go, I don't know how to deal with this. And everybody's like, you know, oh shit, that's not something you want to hear from your DM, right? So he goes, well, tell me what it is. And I'm like, well, you have frozen time in 100-foot sphere around you for 100 years. And he's like, what? Like, how does that even work? You know, like, what is going to happen? Because they were like on a time-sensitive mission, right?
It's done.
And it's like, well, if
you wake up in the next apocalypse is what happens.
Yeah, basically. And he's like, well, like, can we make new characters and like have the new characters go through the story? Because they were really liking the story, right? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. So you'll make new characters. They'll hire new people to go do this mission because the old people just kind of disappeared for some reason, you know.
Right.
Anyway, so we went to the whole group. We went to a dungeon, like a convention, like a
Right.
dungeon con convention, you know. And what I did for that was I ended up running an evil campaign where their characters wake up as vampires because time unfroze and they were bitten at some point during that time, you know. And so they were.
Oh, everybody else didn't freeze too. Just the players. Like
just the players
like
in that sphere, like whatever was in that sphere at the time was frozen, but everything, like people could walk in and out of it without free because it was just like a burst, right?
Oh yeah, see that's not what I would have done. I would have been like, yeah, everything inside there is bad, and like you get like the occasional weird person or whatever stuck in there too.
Well, because the reason that I did that was
Quest
because
is done, by the way, T.
The reason I did that was because they didn't want to have their characters, like they wanted an end to their characters, right? Like they felt like that wasn't an end to their characters.
Right.
So I was like, okay, well,
It's
we'll
not
bring
done.
it back, and
Yeah.
and I brought it back for them, and that was just the best way I could figure of bringing them back, right? So, and because they've been asking me to run an evil campaign for a while, and I was like, you know what, this seems like a good time to do that, you know. So yeah, that was my D&D kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I think, and again, backseat DMing. So, obviously, your solution was the best solution at the time for sure. But I think my impression would have been, I would have made like that sphere become like a time thing, right? And then I would have probably had the new characters realize what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they gone through and they avoided that trap of stumbling back into the time trap, right? Hopefully.
Yeah.
They like warded it all, like put signs up, time trap, whatever.
Yeah.
And like still managed to get around, do the quest or whatever. And then I would have been like, all right, do you guys want to play your time frozen guys or this thing? And then I would have either fast forwarded the world after they had finished and saved everything, or I would have saved that for another, like a return to the campaign later. Been like, well, now that it's been 100 years, kind of situation.
Right.
And then that way, yeah, the characters weren't done, but they could come back and do stuff. Again, similar situation what you just did, except like, oh my god, we've been like, how long have we been stuck? And then like find out some other adventures were the heroes that saved the day in your quest, and blah blah blah. And
Yeah.
let's see. I gotta do some shit here real quick. First of all, let's take down the elephant because I'm not doing that right this minute. I need just a little bit of quest. What's that? 14 Age of Rage stuff.
Age of Rage.
Tavern Brawl stuff. Yeah, I think I'd much rather do Age of Rage. Oh, look at that.
Can't use it. Does that benefit you in any way?
No, you just feed it to the thing. Is it unbound?
Throwing food?
It's unbound. You
It's
might be able to
unbound.
sell it for a couple of shards.
I guess it's food. With all the... Who's it?
Yeah, crafting food.
Age Rage, huh?
I think so. The first, like, couple probably at the most. Like I said, I am 20,000 experience from level 17. Then I'll move on to 15s. I don't hold levels, except for the last one. Or I'm just
I'm
in
gonna
a...
buy the portable hole, 'cause that's a good place to be.
Here's a cloak with a yellow and a colorless slot. Is that something that you would be into?
Stick it in the guild thing with the other blanks, I guess.
Yeah, right now they're pretty full with new blanks. I haven't worked through all the old stuff. Gonna do a big cut soon. See what it looks like. I'll play fashion show for everybody real fast. Make sure it's not bound. Oh, it's kind of interesting. It's like navy blue or royal blue kind of thing with the purple, and it matches both halves.
I can't pay my repair bill. Well,
Hang on. You're in the damn portable hole, right?
yeah, I can mail myself gold too.
Oh, I was just going to send you a thing really fast. I sent Nathan, like, I logged into that account, and I was, like, looking for stuff, and I just threw in a massive pile of things.
There you go. Since you're doing a fashion show and all.
All right, sounds good. So, for those of you who may not know, I have
That's probably the last one I can do for a while because I'm at like 100 points now.
Sweet. That's what I've been looking for. So I have a request now, a channel point request called Lyric Check, where you can donate like 5,000 points to make me read a song lyrics. So Talab has selected I'm Too Sexy by Right Said Fred. I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave me. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. And I'm too sexy for Milan. Too sexy for Milan, New York, and Japan. I'm too sexy for your party. Too sexy for your party. No way I'm disco dancing. Is this one of the... What's the Mandela effect? I do not remember half of this. Like, I would have sworn that I know this song, and, like, half of this is completely different. Chorus, I'm a model. You know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. I do my little turn on the catwalk. Verse 2. I'm too sexy for my car. Too sexy for my car. Too sexy by far. And I'm too sexy for my hat. Too sexy for my hat. What y'all think about that? Then we have the I'm a model. You know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah. I shake my little tush on the catwalk. Then we have a bridge. Too sexy for my. Too sexy for my. Too sexy for my cut. I'm never too sexy for my cut. Feel free to go over to patreon.com/Samus and give me my cut. I'm down. Back to the chorus. I'm a model. You know what I mean? And I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah. On the catwalk. Yeah. On the catwalk. Yeah. I shake my little tush on the catwalk. Verse 3. I'm too sexy for my cat. Too sexy for my cat. Poor pussy cat. I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave me. And I'm too sexy for this song. There we go. Thank you, Talab. I appreciate it.
No, you don't.
I really do. Getting rid of these channel points and having people not, like, be like, why don't we have something to do with the channel points? I appreciate it.
Now I'm going to be like, man, I wish I could get channel points faster.
Well, you know what you got to do.
Actually, I don't.
Just got to be here.
I get like 100 points per, like, hour.
That's just sit here. When we get a few more of the top people squished down a little bit, I'll probably revise some of the point value totals.
Okay, I was gonna say because it'll take me like 4 years to get.
That's
one
incorrect.
song
It didn't take
yeah.
that long to get the big pile you had before. But like between you and Beef and some of the other people having like 90,000 channel points, it's going to take forever.
Mhm.
Bakar says I was going to pick that song. Doesn't mean you can't make me do it again. I don't have a one song repeat thing. I just have a so many times in a stream and a small timer. Also, Talab's been having issues where it just doesn't work. Like after so many times.
Well, and also I think I found an exploit to that, and I haven't used it, but I think I found an exploit to that.
Oh goody.
Mm-hmm. I haven't used it. That makes it feel any better.
Sure.
And I'm also not telling the exploit. Don't reset, you bitch. Damn it.
Alright. I don't think most of this will be that big of a pain in the ass. Except for the eyeballs. The eyeballs are gonna suck. The eyeballs always suck.
I don't know. It's gonna take me forever and a day to get my Thunderhome Slayers up at this level.
Oh yeah, that
There's
last little bit for me killed me.
Nobody wanted to join my Thunderhome Slayer group.
So Noob said that he had a big leveling day. I'm kind of curious how effective and what he ended up doing. I didn't get to watch this stream unfortunately today. I usually try my best to like creep on a little bit on everybody. I may not always say anything, but I try to watch at least a couple minutes and kind of get a gist of what's happening. But
Unfortunately, he's not in the chat anymore.
yeah, no, he said he had to go. But at least some of his viewers stuck around, so maybe they can. I feel like I'm always missing one of these lights, and I cannot for the life of me determine which one it is.
Is it the purple
There
one?
it is. It's this one.
I bet it's the purple one.
Monk Zerg, did he like heroic levels or epic levels? A quarterstaff, not a pure monk, right?
That was a mistake. Oh my god, was that a mistake? Jabril, why didn't you talk me out of that?
I didn't even know you were doing that.
No, you didn't.
Why would you talk anybody out of anything? That just like, hey man, you should definitely check it out. Who knows?
Nah, if I had told Jabril that I was doing that, he would have been like, yeah, don't do that. What's wrong with you?
You
What
have
the
an
fuck is wrong?
itch. You have an itch. Itch it.
Yeah, but if I had told Jabril, hey, I'm thinking about doing a pure 20 stick monk, he probably would have just been like, nah, do a pure 20 hand wrap monk or do a pure 20 shuriken monk. But he would have definitely told me to stay away from the stick.
Sugar Monk would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. So Brell definitely has his windows of doing something a little more for fun.
Yeah, but there's a difference between doing something for fun that like is at least mediumly good
Yeah.
and what I did last life.
Well, now I feel like we have to go back in time and figure it out.
Go back in time and figure out what I did wrong.
No, go back in time and figure out what Tobrell would have told you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm right in this one. Am I right in this one, Terrell? Would you have told me to do
At
something
this
different?
point, I would have told you to follow your heart.
See?
No, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have.
Because at this point, I know that you're going to play whatever weird random crap, regardless.
I said
I'm
for
playing
one life, struggle busting through is not that big of a deal.
I'm playing Quintina's stick build right now. It feels real good.
I like Quintina's stick build too.
Have you played it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I've
You'd dig it, actually.
Yeah,
You'd
it's-
actually you'd really like it.
I think it's very close to some stuff that I have assembled ish in the past, but never took the time to like really hone. I don't think I'm that far away. Yeah, I've been impressed by it in the past. Maybe is the best way to put it.
You're impressed by what now? Sorry,
The
I got a
staff
text message
build.
right when you-
The-
Oh, okay.
yeah, I've been impressed with it in the past.
Well, the one that I'm playing right now, I think you'd really like because it mixes in Wizard. So
Yeah, well, that's the version in particular that I like.
it's like 10 Rogue, 7 Wizard, 3 Fighter.
Yeah. No, it is
Pretty sweet.
it's pretty good. Again, right now between looking for things for for the iconic lives, and I also want to spend, like I said, some time looking at some forum builds. I haven't done a forum build video in a little bit. I need to get all that stuff
Well,
posted.
I kind of want you to do this for a Shardakai life. I think it'd be good for a Shardakai life.
It'd probably be fine.
I mean, granted, one of those Shardakai lives is safe from the Poison Dog. The
Correct.
ultimate of ultimate builds.
Well, and that's another thing I'm trying to decide if I like where to. Oh, this is gonna get nasty. All right, can I get this first and this, and then what are those? Thank you. All right. Anyway, one of the reasons why I'm a little bit hesitant about this is that this might, depending on how long it does take me, in fact, to get done with this life. Say I'm wrong, and I TR on Monday, or Epic TR on Monday, and the patch comes out Tuesday, and I'm not done. Worst case scenario, I do Slayers to get to 30, I guess. It's boring, but it's doable.
Okay.
But I think the build that I have for the thrower frame will be fine as the Alchemist stuff. And I'm a little bit interested in just checking it out in general, because it seems like there's a reasonable amount of synergy there. And I will tell you, and I don't know how well this synergy lines up at all, but I watched a person that I consider a relatively good player helping me out on like R8s, I think, yesterday. And they were doing 2 levels Rogue, 18 levels Alchemist, dual welding daggers, and doing melee stuff, and doing very, very well. Not always. They would switch back and forth sometimes. Like for certain fights, they would go into like throw all the vials.
Yeah, it's not a build that I would think would work, but like, this is possible.
And actually, now that I think about it, I may be incorrect. I don't know for a fact that it was 2 rogues. I think it was 2 monk. Now that I think about it.
I still like that's not a build that I would think would work.
Yeah, I was very impressed by.
But I did kind of want to try the Alchemist thrower. Like, I know it's not optimal, but
Well, that's just it. It may not be that far away with the right frame.
it sounded fun to me. I was thinking like use the same frame as the current thrower meta, but instead of using Rogue, using Alchemist.
Yeah, I think that would probably be fine. I think, God,
And Shao said that he did a thrower with Alchemist, and he said it was fine. Like, he said it did good damage at in game, it did medium damage at heroics.
Well, that's just it. I watched, I was watching Noob stream a while back now, and it's been a while, so don't like if he's changed his mind or whatever. And they were doing like R8s, I think, at the time, and he was on a pure Alchemist thrower, I believe, and he just like somebody had, I think, I don't know, 2 of the big Reapers or whatever. He's like, "Ah, sweet," and he just like hit some button, fired off like 4 daggers at him or whatever, killed one of them all the way down, and he was a little bit annoyed that the other one didn't also die.
Yeah.
And it did like I don't know, like each dagger was like 10,000 points or something, and then did like this ridiculous amount of poison damage on top of it, I think. I was just like, yes, that's a thrower build that I'm interested in. But again, this was at 30 with, I assume, all gear, and
Right.
which is nothing that I ever play. So I don't necessarily think it was built for speed. I think it was built for, I'm going to throw one dagger with a huge amount of double strike, and I'm going to hit you with like 12 of these things, and they're going to hit like a tank, but it might be a little bit slow and chunky. But again, I don't remember the details of everything. I remember being really impressed and asking some questions about it, but it's been too long ago for me to know now.
Right.
So I think there's a build there. I just haven't looked particularly close myself. Again, when I get all these stupid lives done, we're gonna play push some boundaries. But we are not there yet.
You gotta take the distributed route and solo all R10s?
No, I just mean I'm gonna push like the weird shit that I enjoy.
Right. I know when I'm done, like with all my lives, I want to go back and get max favor and try to do R10s on all the ones that are like actually feasibly done. You know what I mean? Like there's can't do on R10, they're just too rough, you know? But
like completely solo, or
no, like in a group is fine.
Oh, then I don't know if there's anything that's not R10able with practice and time.
I think there's a couple of like guard this person quests that you couldn't do.
Like what? Again, I solo there could be some really tough things, but I can't think of a guard a person quest that you couldn't pull off. Like you may have to get lucky sometimes, but I think with time and practice, I don't think there's much that's not doable in DDO.
It's possible. I'm not thinking off the top of my head what the quest is that I was thinking of, but I know that there's a couple of them that like I don't usually even run on Reaper because they're like guard such and such, and that such and such is an idiot, you know?
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's definitely stuff that's aggravating and irritating to run. Like, I'm not going to disagree that, say, for example, I'm not going to run the 15-minute wait quest on Reaper anymore on the hardcore server. Like, I'm more I'm more aware of that quest shenanigans now.
Right.
But is it doable on R10? Probably.
What 15-minute wait quest are you talking about?
It's one of like the level 6 or 8 ones in the marketplace.
Oh,
Like
okay.
Glade Watch Outpost Defense type thing, except not that one because that one's
that
good.
One. Yeah. I know which one you're talking
Like that one's actually good. The other one is trash. The one that Shu died in on the hardcore because we made a similar mistake as you made on the hardcore.
The incident?
Well, he
Didn't
was
work?
assigned a keeper, and the keeper left him. I cannot do anything about it if one's keeper abandons you.
I mean, you can.
I cannot. I eventually had to pull the trigger for my own safety. I assigned him a person to cast Detour on him so that person could pop and be done. And that's all I can do. I'm kind of surprised that
watching heathens drop.
yeah, something. I don't know why they don't sell they still teleport rods on the hardcore server, right? Those aren't like time specific.
I know that they said that they didn't sell they purposely didn't sell the Bracelet of Friends. So, I imagine that they also did not sell teleport rods.
I don't know why they would not.
I don't know why they
Like,
would
it's a
sell Bracelet of Friends, to be honest.
Well, that's more like somebody saved me. Like, that's... You know,
Well,
like,
except
Cabrera,
for the
save me!
fact that they don't work in Quest, right?
They'll take you out of a quest.
Will they?
I'm pretty sure.
I think you're gonna get killed trying to use that kind of stuff. I mean, when the tickets were instant, people still died.
Well, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, if you're on a cleric or a fighter or somebody, having some sort of quicker escape, like...
One of probably the best one I think was Warrior Recall.
Yeah, but he was not high enough level for that at the time. But I would agree, Warrior Recall is very strong.
Or if you have your teleport already with a location set.
I do that.
I do
And
that when
and
I
you can do
carry
that.
teleport
You can
scrolls.
do that with the teleport wands.
I do it when I actually carry teleport scrolls, but I have ever since the D12 came out, I don't carry teleport scrolls anymore.
I do occasionally, but on the hardcore server, I have a fast teleport always.
Well, like for some reason, I don't find it useful anymore. Like I just like wherever I could go, I could just go to the market and then hop on the ship. You know what I mean? Like
Yes, you could. So one of my philosophy changes of late. Quest is done, bro. If you want to come try to pull stuff, has become. I want to avoid as many load screens as possible. So
That's very legit.
It's honestly,
Like, not joking.
yeah. No, I will now. You get anything sweet?
Hey, do you want this Construct Champions band? Would you use that?
I don't know if I'll use it. I know I have one, but I don't think it's mythic. If you're gonna use it or eat it, do it. I have one, but I don't know what it's. I might use it for the melee arty life.
You said you had one, so I'll go
I
ahead
do
and
have
take
one,
it.
yeah.
no, I get that. Like
So like I will do things now. Like I will use the D12 to get out of the bottom level of the boat.
mm-hmm.
All right, so because the boat is 2 loading screens. Like if I want to go to a place, so now I'll just teleport scroll to.
Well, isn't it 2 loading screens even if you do it the other way?
Depends on where you're going. If you're going to someplace in the marketplace, no.
That's fair.
You know, and like I said, I've also found that if a place is heavily trafficked, it tends to not have loading screen problems.
Mm-hmm.
So like going to the marketplace or going to
Ooh.
the House Jarasco scroll spot.
What in the world? I just got wrecked.
Speaking of heavily trafficked, Tobrel, I am ready for level 17. And it's like 9 minutes till 2. So if you have a couple of quests in mind, we'll knock out a couple of quick ones.
No, not especially.
Okay. Otherwise, I might do a little bit of like looking at stuff. Not that I necessarily have a ton of things to do, but in theory, I should have access to something a little bit better than the Wild Flame, maybe? Probably not.
Unlikely. There might be some weird thing low level. There might be something at 18.
Yeah, perhaps.
You can't find anything at 17. Or just wacky old church.
Well, no, 17 has got, do I just take more balance? 17's got access to the Sharn Dock stuff, so
Oh, you know, that's fair.
I always like to kind of look through that kind of stuff, you know? I think...
Wait, no, not you. I want Druid Trainer.
Man, I have never been wrecked by this girl as many times as I have tonight. This freaking dragon emissary at the bottom of Thunderhome. She's like just murked me like twice now.
You guys do the advanced alchemical studies pyrite, right? Or do you do some of the blue ones now?
No, you
just
do
pirates.
advanced stuff. The two things don't stack. Like if you take one pyrite and one orchian or whatever, they don't stack.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine then. Gold breath? Didn't you say Dust of Confusion was good for like Reapers?
No, the hypnotic potion. is what you use
Hypnotic
on Reapers.
potion.
It,
I
it
took-
causes that kind of effect.
I think I took that already.
Confusion.
Yeah, I don't really like Dust of Confusion. I've never seemed to get it to work the way that I want it to. But that also could just be just me and sucking at the game. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I think for now I'll grab it. See if there's anything else in here that I'm interested. Oh, hang on.
I usually take it because there's not really anything better at that level, but
Well, I don't even need another spell that level right this minute. Yeah. I'll just grab those two. No, like honestly, just taking the heal potion is probably better right now anyway. Like gold skin and heal, I don't even know what else at level 6 I would cast. And then I can take poison breath, so I have a second poison thing that maybe is a little easier to remember to hit.
oh hi, Samus.
Are you here? Hey, what's up?
Like running right behind you.
Well, like being level 20 doesn't mean that we can't. Like we can go do some stuff where it's not me doing quests at level 14 or level 14 quests.
I just joined a Keep on the Borderlands epic quest.
Oh, well then, your couch. Alright. Actually, I don't know if I'm struggling very much with the Greater Venom Vial. Maybe it's fine.
You're doing poison?
Just occasionally.
I wish poison was better. I really do.
So now that I finished blowing my nose almost, I'll come back and tell you why I'm doing poison occasionally.
Okay.
So the poison is literally to fire off the Stygian Wrath orb for the temporary mana. So like every 90 seconds or something, I'm trying to remember to hit it so I can get that 50 free mana. How do we feel about Flesh to Gold Mass? That seems alright.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna try
Flesh
putting...
to Gold Mass is good when you're...
Hey. You can make me laugh, Taffy.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna try that. I need like another gold spell that I'm like I want to fire off often. Maybe that'll be it.
Okay, that was weird.
Like I just pull it off my bar. That's one of the things I'm not very good at doing is just being like, this spell is over and get rid of it. Oh, 3. Oh, yeah, now we get invisibility. Yeah, I would like that, please, very much. I do like flash freeze, though. Let's try switching those.
That one is fantastic.
Yeah, I've decided I like that one quite a bit. So, all right. I got time for like one more, probably. How about God, I wish your character was capable of doing something, Tobrel. I would go do missing in a heartbeat. We'd probably still go do missing.
Rip.
His
Rip
character,
Tobrel.
his character is not very good.
I feel like wounds.
Let's go do missing and the Lost at Sea one. We could do both of those, I think, very quickly.
Alright, which one is missing in the harbor? Or market?
It is the one under the bridge where we split up 2 ways.
Oh, that's the one where you suggested the farm, beholder eyes or whatever?
Correct, I think. And that may be...
Watcher eyes and beholder slimes and brains and nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh man, upgrading those house G items is balls.
Oh no. I just have picked all that stuff up for years. I haven't even considered upgrading any of those things. But I don't have like a fancy Reaper version of any of those hats, so...
I don't either.
Kind of would like to get some.
A couple of the guys have. Shao has one, Gutina has one. I do not, sadly.
What is it? Sorry, I missed it.
Some of the Reaper hats from the House Jarasco Age of Rage stuff.
Yeah. I don't have any of them, unfortunately.
Okay. What if
Oh,
I
yeah.
shared the quest with
Oh, there we
you?
go. Oh, missing is under the which way? Which under the bridge? Oh, the harbor under the bridge.
Yeah, the harbor under the bridge.
There is a bridge kind of close to this other one too. Just saying, Asylum.
Rip. I critically failed my trap. How did I do that?
Well, I rolled poorly, it sounds like.
I guess.
Alright, wait, either at the beginning or at the bar. I've summoned a Michael the Pious. Speaking of Michael being pious, aka pissed, he seemed very excited to come do stuff this life, and he's gonna miss it all, I think.
Who's that?
Michael, our guildie. He used to do a segment on DDO Cast where he called himself Michael the Wise. It was great. And then I later met a guy named Michael Wise, and I was like, and they kind of sound similar. It took me a little bit to like determine that they were definitely not the same person. I was like, this is a goddamn small world. And he's like, no, this is not. I am into X, Y, and Z, not your video game nonsense. And I was like, oh.
Video game nonsense.
Bad
but hurtful.
touch. Man, people must have really enjoyed the Bloodhound Gang stuff the other day. I will read that in a couple of moments.
Sex, baby, sex, baby.
That's right. Sex like a Texas drought. I think that was like the closest song for to Talab. That Talab was like, wait, Samus may actually know the words to some of these songs.
It's a good song, though.
It's a good song. Bloodhound Gang is literally one of my.
I mean, I bet you I could bring up some like Sum 41 that you'd know.
I do know a lot of Sum 41 also, but like those are kind of like the extent of what. All right, dismiss. No more D-door.
Oh, Firestorm.
No. I'd be like, no one's done it today. feel free to keep that song for today. If you would like to cancel it, let me know. I enjoy that song. It would not be the worst thing in the world for people to ask for that one on the regular.
It's better than people asking for like Britney Spears, like I did the other day. So you know.
I don't even hate that either. I don't know. There was the only one was that I just up and was like, no, we're not doing this. Was Snoop Dogg.
That wasn't Snoop Dogg. That was
Thought it
Lil
was-
Dicky that you said no to.
Was it Lil Dicky?
Yeah, it was Lil Dicky, and I mean it was reasonable why you said no.
Yeah, there's just too much got you right now.
I mean, I just thought you'd just like blank that out. To be honest, I thought you'd just like, I'm not saying this word, you know.
No, that's I feel like in not the spirit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically the abundance of racial slurs are something I currently not comfortable with doing on stream.
Paper inside the book reads Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good
Did you ever actually go listen to that? Because that is like a song that I think you'd actually think is pretty funny.
I honestly don't remember. Nate like played a whole bunch of stuff the other day. There's like, here, see, I told you.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't honestly remember half of what was on that list.
Yeah, because that song's actually pretty funny.
What about off stream? So, so this is weird. So I'm gonna explain this.
Diplomatic. Try to be diplomatic.
So I do not bow to outside pressure on using certain words. And there's a lot of words, particularly certain ones that people consider racial, that I've used plenty in the past. Not in a racial way, per se. Not like in a negative light. Never meant anything in a negative light. I've never anything like that, especially racially. My sisters are half Hispanic from Mexico. Like, their father was an illegal that came over. Like, I'm very sensitive to that kind of thing. But have I dropped N-bombs? I've definitely had phases where I've dropped more than my fair share of N-bombs. However, a few years ago, a friend of mine, Bilal, had a pretty good argument, and I wish I could like remember the details of the argument, but this was also during that time where I missed a lot of time. So I just remember being taken aback by said argument to basically change my mindset on that phrase and that word, those phrases, some of those phrases. So I personally avoid those things in my personal life now. Doesn't mean that I haven't in the past. Doesn't mean I won't again in the future, probably. But I try to let it go. Tomorrow, do you want this off chest?
Alright. Yeah, I already recalled it. I probably should have stayed in to try to get the trinket, but
The trinket doesn't come from here. This is that oversized greatsword.
oh,
But,
olive.
yeah, it's not the end of the world. Alright. So let me do this song, and then we'll do this last quest, and I'll probably call it a stram. Don't want to be trying to do this while playing.
He's got to go.
Into the sea.
He's got to go look at the
Into
boobies.
sea.
Haha. Well,
Booby
now
looking at time.
we call this the act of mating. But there are several other very important differences between human beings and animals that you should know about. I'd appreciate your input. Sweet baby, sex is a Texas
I'm
drought
pretty
for
sure
me.
It's supposed to be sweat, by the way.
Both places have it as sweet. I've always thought it was sweat also. But both different places have it as sweet. But I've always sang it as sweat.
Okay. I thought it was sweat.
Both Google and that Genius.com and I think one other place all had it listed as sweet.
That's weird. Okay. Whatever.
Let's see. Is it Texas drought? Me? That word always messes me up. It's just drought. Anyway. And you do the kinds of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I bet you'll feel nuts. Yes, I'm Siskel. Yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You've had enough of two-hand touch. You want it rough, you're out of bounds. You want it smothers, you want it covered like my Waffle House hash browns. Come quicker than FedEx, never reaching apex like Coca-Cola stock. You're inclined to make me rise an hour early, just like daylight savings time. So that is the one like verse that I'll sing to my wife and she'll hit me. Oh, I like that one. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Love. The kind you clean up with a mop and bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt. Only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be specific. I want to be down in your South Seas, but I got this notion that the motion of your ocean means a small craft advisory. So if I capsize in your thighs high ties, B-5, you sunk my battleship, please turn me on. I'm Mr. Copy with an automatic drip. So show me yours, I'll show you mine, tool time, and you'll love it just like Lyle. Then we'll do it doggy style. So we can both watch X-Files. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Then they repeat. I don't remember. I thought there was one more verse. Huh, must be incorrect. So they repeat that until the music fades. Thank you very much, Path. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed your lyrics check.
Yeah, that's so weird because I could have swore that was.
I also said it that way for years. Because it makes sense, right? Like you're busy getting it on, so you're sweating. But it's sweet.
Yeah.
But it's
Hold
sweet.
on, I'm gonna see what Amazon says because they have like the lyrics, you know.
Mm-hmm. I have stepped in, by the by. I do not think this potion successfully... Yeah, it just says self.
Sadly, most of it is self.
Yeah, I feel like handing somebody...
Amazon has it as sweat.
I don't know, man. I'm just telling you, that's what the other places have put it as. I also would have said sweat, but like 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4.
Well, because like even sweet as a Texas drought, that doesn't make any sense. But like sweat like a Texas drought does.
Oh.
Right?
No. That's fine. Again, I agree with you that seems incorrect. That sweat seems correct.
Mm-hmm.
Again, no, mine always was the fact that I realized that we can't do anything underwater in this quest.
Oh.
Because underwater
You
is
have
trash.
weapon bottles?
I have...
Poison
Baltic
bottle,
Burst is the only one that I have.
Definitely not turning this off though, that's for sure. Love this song.
No. Now I'm very inclined to go and listen to that. I mean, I was tempted the other day to just put that on. But now I'm even more... You're just going to hang out the front anyway, right?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm currently doing enhancement points on my main. Just TR and got to 15. Yeah, I think I'll go to bed.
Well, depending on how long it is, you could just step in here and grab some quick experience.
Free XP.
And then go to bed.
You know, that's something I can do.
I mean, he could do that even before doing his enhancements. It's not like he's doing anything.
I have to get behind free XP. Oh, I can't get that because I'm really that much of
Let's drink this guy. I feel like if you drink a potion as an alchemist, it should work better. I don't know. Maybe that should stay an Artie thing. I think Arties can do something similar to that, right?
I feel like they missed, like, they dropped the ball big time on not having potion crafting when they brought in an alchemist. Like, that just seems like a really big oversight.
Yeah, but consumable crafting is kind of trash in general. Like, what are you going to do? Have more... Like, there's not very many craft or plat sinks in the game anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know how much value you really get out of it either way.
I don't know.
Like, I feel like that kind of stuff should have been around for a long time, personally, because 3.5 is super important in 3.5.
Well, like, crafting was pretty big in 3.5, right? It was also exceedingly complicated, but it was...
It was not that bad, actually. 3.5 crafting, I think, was probably the easiest of the crafting.
Maybe it was Pathfinder. I know there's one that was, like, just, like, stupidly complicated.
I don't know. I don't remember the Pathfinder's one, but... Like, 3.5 was, here's your feat. You make X number of gold per day, work towards your progress, and you have to make it continuously.
Mm-hmm.
And follow this formula and you're done. Like, if you wanted to do, like, weird, complicated things, it would get crazy. But if you had, like, standard stuff, it was this much... It costs this much gold, you need this much in raw materials, and then you take that total and do this much of it a day, and you're done. Like, it was very easy compared to some other crafting systems in the past. Did this guy just turn to frog? Nope. Guy does nothing. He takes no damage, he cares about nothing. How about this?
What are you guys doing?
I'm doing Under the Sea.
Oh, that quest. Okay. I know what you're talking about.
Lost at Sea.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, I don't know if I just didn't get that guy active, or if that guy just had like some weird bug, or if they had something weird happening. I don't know. Alright, how goes your moment of thing here?
Oh, do we need to come in and rescue?
No. We'll be at the end fight, basically.
Oh, okay, I'll go in there and step in. I don't have any gear on, so I'll just step in.
That's fine. I no longer have an elephant, so I should probably invite you to the party.
I have as many hit points and naked.
That's pretty good. You gonna try to level up as a barbarian this time, or are you gonna try to level up as the dog again?
Do the dog. The bear is probably better for leveling.
I didn't know if you were gonna try
I
it
don't
and
like
see.
bear aesthetics. I've leveled up as bear. It's better. I don't care for the aesthetic. If you could get the, if you get like the Yeti form, like in WoW on Guardian Druid, I would be all about it.
Yeah, I have not played enough WoW, I guess, to know what that is, but
It basically look like Popeye the Yeti.
Popeye the Yeti, huh?
Oh, yes.
You're a Yeti, but you skipped leg day, but you did triple arm days. And it looks awesome.
apparently I killed everything in here. So let me know when you're in the quest.
I'm zip zapping to the quest. I'm almost there. Not gonna spend Reaper points because it's gonna take extra long to load in.
Nope, sounds fair. Like you're gonna take, you're gonna say I'm in. I'm gonna click this button. You're gonna get your XP and you can leave.
How am I supposed to help underwater? I'm a wolf. I can't breathe underwater. Alright.
All right, you're in.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded like a uh-huh.
Yep.
All right.
Yay. Finish these people out.
Oh, another ring of flickering steel. I have got to remember to get one of these on the hardcore server too. It's gonna have to become something important. All right, kids.
Handy little item.
Well, that's just it. I like riding out the storm was not that hard of a quest, but having a bunch of lightning absorption would probably, or raid would probably be very good. Anyway, all right, everybody. I do want to thank you very much for visiting. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna throw my various important links in the chat. The YouTube link, if you have a minute and you'd like to help us out, that's a really great way to do it. Even if you don't ever watch anything, just go over there and hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to that initial 1,000 subscriber mark. I don't put out enough content specifically for YouTube, so it kind of is a little bit of a problem. And then I also have the Patreon link out there. $1 or $2 or $3 a month, if you got it, would really go a long way back here. Not necessary, but I really do appreciate it. So I like throwing those links out there for people when I can. Fire, water, burn, huh? Oh, Tlab's also throwing out the other stuff. You can do all these other things as well. Obviously, I'm a big fan of that stuff as well, but particularly the MeUndies stuff. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you to...
Aw, it didn't work, huh?
Send you to what?
Oh, I put it in the fire, water, burn. See if you'd read that one off.
I saw what it said. I read Fire, Water, Burn, but not the song.
Yeah, not the song though. That's the one I was trying to get you to do.
Do we... I've never seen this, Jessalicious?
Jessalicious? That sounds like one of Timbrell's movie streamers.
Hi viewers, my name is Jessica and I'm a gamer from Australia. I've been playing video games since my childhood, with my first ever being Mortal Kombat 2 on the SNES. My passion is for RPG, shooters, and racing games, but I'm always open-minded for anything I love about playing games.
Well, sounds like a booby streamer, but, you know, hey. Just
Well,
send it to her, it's fine.
she's a lady streamer, but she's not...
Just send it to her, it's fine.
Alright, well, let's do it. Let's send her this way. Let's give her a big, give her a big welcome, big loves. Like I said, I did not recognize her, so... See that Angry Roach Gaming, I feel like I've watched before and been kind of so on, and Youngfly. Not sure what's going on over here.
We usually raid Youngfly, but let's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Him or I was watching Strim Tom's video. Well, now, yeah, yesterday I raided him and he was listening to DDOcast. No more Youngfly until Youngfly's watching Samus Grobo's videos. Alright, everybody. I'm going to send you out. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Central Time. I'll be heading the experience. Let's see. We're 17, so I should be able to get through 17 and into 18 tomorrow in the morning stream, and then cap out easily tomorrow night. And then probably be like halfway to 24 tomorrow, I would imagine. So, we'll see what happens. All right, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles. Bye.